Yo! Good morning! Oh, I have returned. Good morning. How are you guys doing? Let's make some game development. Bean fingers. What is bean fingers? You're banned 5 minutes. First second. How are you? Good. Xenon. Ben. Good morning, bro. How you doing, man? I'm doing great too. Had a wonderful weekend and made some good progress. Thanks to you guys for all of your everlasting and good and incredible support. The game is getting better because of you guys. Appreciate that a lot. Not a minute in and banned already? No, it wasn't important who got banned. Like, the guy wasn't important anyways. Uh-huh. That's not even true. What time is it now? Basically, anyone can do that. Here's an example. Yeah, you can do bundles on Steam, exactly. That was the question originally.
Come to you.
Click and Conquer has a bundle with Trainiac. So, for example, if you make a tower defense game, you're gonna try to bundle with other tower defense games and stuff like that. And these are clickers, so obviously they're gonna bundle together too. Very nice. So, guys, I have actually... Let's hope this works this time. I have actually tried to improve the main menu screen. And I wasn't successful at all. I hate the grass. It looks bad in my opinion. Looks really off. And so I have actually contacted a Fiverr guy to help me out with the grass because I don't know what to do here. No clue how to make that look good. I tried so many things. You guys, it's crazy how many things I tried.
Like self-promoting stuff. So if I
deleted them all. They sucked. So let's see. Maybe the Fiverr guy can make this image
it's really important
insane.
to share this because I'm tired of these stupidly overhyped trailers that are designed to sell non-existent
products. I'll update you on the progress.
You into buying their crap.
If he does.
This has to stop, and the best way to do that is to spread
awareness. I gave the game another shot. I played it a couple of months ago, yesterday. It's a lot more fun now. That's great to hear, man. Awesome, Agent Toby. Really cool. And hello, aim on YouTube. Good morning. Good morning, you too, Zeno Ben. Today, guys, I thought we would be doing leaderboards on Steam. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, he's getting banned now because he's spamming. Unless he stops. Yep, he's not gonna stop. Okay. Goodbye. Stop spamming. No. He's doing that on purpose. Banned for saying hello? Yeah. It's only for 5 minutes. 4 minutes even. So that's fine. Guess gonna run 3 minutes of ads because I'm such a nice person. I get less ad revenue if I do it this way, but you guys get less ads. Isn't that great? Wow. Let's run 3 minutes of ads. It's not fine, or it is fine. Okay, so I have done a little bit of digging, and there's actually a website, Steam API, Leaderboards. That one, I looked this up already, a little bit, not much. But essentially, I need to configure a leaderboard first, and the cool thing is, I read through this, why is this so large, by the way? When you set up a leaderboard, you can specify some data. That is you have up to 64 int 32s that you can do, that you can have in terms of associated data. So what that means is you have about 64 times 4, 256 bytes worth of data that you could use to display some additional stuff. Like, for example, the top ranking heroes, what your score was. You could also display the highest round that you reached. And then you could display the #1 ability of each hero that was used. Maybe even display their items. And so you can kind of display additional stuff so that when someone else looks at the leaderboard, they can see what type of items and abilities the heroes were using. Now you can't see the skill tree, but you can see items and the abilities, possibly. And so that's what we're gonna try to do today. I don't know how far we're gonna get. And once we are done with this, I wanna add that to the game. And I hope that the guy on Fiverr is gonna be able to do something with the main menu that I sent him, so that I can update the game and do the YouTuber marketing emails, because we need to write the email this week. This is the list that I have so far. It did not update over the weekend. I decided to work on the game instead. And I'll try to update this list at the end of the stream again. So, yeah. When I'm getting towards the end of the stream, guys, it's going to be the boring part of updating the lists. But for those of you who are interested in what YouTubers I write down, you can stay for that. Fiverr guy will run away again. I hope not. He's here. But Jay. So let's begin. So how do we do a leaderboard on Steam? We first need to configure a leaderboard in the stats and achievements leaderboards. Okay, so I want to do this as much as I can on stream. But I need to be careful if I am allowed to show something or not. And I wonder if I can do the leaderboards for the game. Or if I have to do it for the playtest specifically. I think I have to do it for the playtest specifically. So let's see here. Yeah, not so allowed to show that. Steamworks settings. And then under what? Ah. Oh. It's under stats and achievements and leaderboards. Okay. So. We can configure a leaderboard here. Like they told us. Where's that? So basically, feet traveled, and that would be highest round. But that's kind of annoying, because the leaderboard is not per map. The leaderboard is
66 for
name.
bits.
Wait, how many leaderboards can we do? If we can more than one, if we can do more than one leaderboard. Create, okay. Name. I wonder if it's like a leaderboard per map. Possible. We can try that. Damn Cakes, I have to admit, I had fun with the endless mode this weekend. Nice job. Hey, thank you, Iffy. Did you, like, you didn't write me on Discord, man. You wrote that you got an array full, but you never wrote me back if you updated the game and tested if it's still happening or not. Did you manage to update and now it's gone? Like, I need some feedback from you, bro. You told me I have a bug, then I told you I fixed it. You never wrote back. You know, you're like this friends that you try to meet. You both set up a time and space to meet up. And then you show up and the guy just... I updated, it didn't happen again yet. Okay, yeah, okay. Great. Nice. Appreciate it. Cakes, I've been working on my own game, right? But my RAM has been so high on it. I'm trying to fix it, but how much RAM does your game use? 100 megabytes or something? 200 megabytes? I don't know. Let's see. Load. 400 megabytes. I don't know. You're making it in C++? Maybe allocating too much. How are you gonna handle anti-cheating regards and leaderboard scores, Mr. Cakes? I'm not gonna handle that at all in the beginning. And I'll figure out a way to do it over time. Okay, so add a leaderboard. I'll just try to do the... how do we call that? The highest round, but then you just choose a map where it's easier to generate, to get the highest round in. No, I'm allocating like 200 megabytes for sounds, guys. That's why. That's the reason for why that is. Could be even more. Leaderboard permission. Okay, per map. So then, how do we call that? The first one is camp, side, road, leaderboard. Like that. And then ascending, descending. So the top, the highest score at the top. I wonder what that is. Score? I don't understand. Community name. Leaderboards with a community name will display in the player's Steam community profile. Yeah. It's gonna be for Tangy TD, of course. The leaderboards. I'm not gonna make like some random leaderboards. If this is true, the leaderboard scores cannot be set by clients, can only be set via the Steam leaderboards score web API, defaults to false. The leaderboard cannot be set by clients, can only be set via... Oh, so this is for... Okay. Is the Tangy playtest different than the Tangy demo? I just want to play the new version today. The Tangy playtest is the actual version. The demo I should put private because it's an old version. I have a question for you, Thornity, for that, by the way. I was going through this in my head. Should I private the demo now? The demo is already released, so it doesn't matter if it's private for a second and then I'm gonna release it again. But the question is about this. If I private the demo now and I'm gonna write an email to YouTubers, do I give them the key to the playtest or do I give them the key to the demo? So the question is the following. My demo is public right now, but it's an old version. If I email a YouTuber a key to the playtest, they go to my Steam page, they might play the wrong version because I have the demo out of date. So I think it's best if I private the demo. But then when I email YouTubers, should I keep the demo private and just send them keys to the private demo, ignoring the playtest, and then update the demo and put it public as a standalone Steam page before Steam Next Fest? You just updated the demo, but you... Oh, so you didn't even give them a key? We only gave keys for the full release after the Steam Next Fest. So when you wrote YouTubers an email so they play before Steam Next Fest, you just told them that the demo is already out? You released the demo before the playtest? Before Steam Next Fest? I'm trying to wrap this in my head how that works. Cause either you have the demo private or public before Steam Next Fest, and then the YouTubers can already play it. Or so you already had the demo out. And then you just gave them... So you gave them a key in... Wait. So for Steam Next Fest, did you give them a key for the full game? Wait, now I'm confused as hell, man. Or did you just tell them to play? Put your mom in first place? Put your mom in first place. What you talking about, bro?
Am I so out of touch?
Next Fest, we sent them to the demo.
Broody. You are
After the next Fest, we emailed them before.
Nice
I see.
Working through and through.
Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Very much, Mr. Adoni the Pony. Appreciate that. So, wait. You sent them to the demo. So basically you gave them a link to the demo Steam page. That's what you put in the email. Maybe if we go down... Oh, God. The reason why I'm asking is because I'm fucking dumb. And so I kind of need instructions there. Because my brain has been focusing on game making. Nothing else. Reads. If this is true, the game can only read leaderboard scores for friends of the user. All scores can always be read by the web API. Defaults. Okay, lobby. If this is true, the game can only read leaderboard scores from Steam IDs in the same lobby as the user. Okay, like none of this makes sense. Range around the user. What does that? If this is positive and non-zero, then the range of scores around the user is limited to plus minus this number. Negative values disables the read around the user. All scores can always be read. Defaults to 0. Chat, he's asking me questions. I just want the playtest. But you should be able to play it right now if you have it in your Steam's library. You should have it in your Steam library. Restart Steam and update and play. Bro, what's this guy talking about, man? I told you. I have Tangy demo. You don't have the playtest? I'll give you a key then. Okay. I thought you had the playtest. Okay, I'm just gonna leak it. That's old. It should be gone. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna give you a key then. I'm sorry. I thought you had access to the playtest. All right. You will sell it on G2A. It's only a playtest key, bro. I'll send it to you over Discord, okay? There you go. Cakez, is this on Portmaster? What is Portmaster? So no. I'm using Raylab. It's been a horror fixing it. But seeing your game use so little RAM, it's wild. My executable isn't even close to your numbers. L. How are you allocating? What are you using? Using AIM? Are you using like normal C++? How are you allocating that much memory? It looks like you're leaking memory. You're making a 2D or 3D game, bro. This is what Chris Orowski recommends. Release the demo weeks before the next fest and publish it. And let the streamers play that version. I use AIM. Got it? We'll send you feedback later, chat. Got lots to do today. See you later, bro. Hopefully you like the game, okay? Hopefully. This guy just pretends to be busy. He's probably just busy playing games all day. Now that he has a big money bag. There's like the big money bag on his desk. Right next to that is a pizza that he's eaten. And he's playing games. Yeah, big monies. Yeah, big monies. If this positive access leaderboards global is limited to top N entries, negative values. Oh, I see. So top 100, I guess. All right, around range. I don't know what the range means, but I guess we'll keep it that way. So top 100. Is that it? What is this next name? Sort method? Let me figure out. Sort method, descending. Community name, community name. Leaderboards with a community will display on the player's Steam community profile. Community profile. Let's just read through this. Let's see. The name is said to be the name that makes sense as part of the internal development, the community name. If the leaderboard is to be shown on the community hub, set the public facing name here. If there's no name entered, the leaderboard will not appear. Okay. Let's see. We go to Nordhold on Steam. Then we go to Community Hub. Is there a leaderboard displayed? How can I see Nordhold's leaderboard here? Or is it not displayed? See, this is what is a bit difficult about Steam. I wonder if it just has like a leaderboard section here then. You guys have never done this before either, right? It would be at the top, a tab, yeah? What's the leaderboard for? People wanting to measure against each other when they play. That's what this leaderboard will do. And so I give you a score depending on how far you get in endless mode. And endless mode has actually gotten a lot more fun to play over the weekend. So it's now actually somewhat of a challenge. There's still imbalances that I have to fix. But yeah. It's not shop RNG. You're so stupid. It's ridiculous that you're even opening... You're not opening your mouth, but you're using your fingers to tap such bullshit, bro. If you had played the game, you would know that it's almost... has nothing to do with the shop RNG. What an idiot, bro. Actual dummy. Okay, then I would have too many leaderboards. I'm just gonna test it. I can always change this, right? So let's just camp side road leaderboard. Yeah, it has everything. That's a sign of someone who's doesn't know what you're drinking. I'm drinking a big coffee. Not rude for me at all. Leaderboard has not been created. Now we have one though. Okay, but how do we get the leaderboard though? I guess this? Okay, let's read more. Steam API. Creating via... Oh. Sort method. Okay, well, we literally just created one. Find or create leaderboard. Awesome. That's the first interface. Leaderboards in your game can be created through the Steamworks admin. Okay, let's find that. This is publicly available, right? So, shit. I lost the... Where is it? Here. What does it return? Oh god, a system API called T. Alright, so here's where we get into Steam API territory, and fortunately I already have done some Steam API coding. So for example, global stats. Getting the global stats. Let me see. Call results. See call results. That's one of these dumb calls. Yeah, Steam API quality. So the way this works, which is a bit odd... Is there an example here? It is not. Okay, so essentially, when you call, for example, request global stats, and we are requesting the leaderboard here, it returns us this Steam API call handle. It's like, let's call it a pointer, right? It's a pointer to the call. And then we need to generate this weird ass array here of its own structure with a global stats received type, which is a type provided by Steam. And that whenever we get... And so the way this... It's a bit odd, but essentially... So, it's weird, okay? It's a call result. So essentially, it's like an asynchronous call. When the asynchronous call answers, it's gonna call this onGetGlobalStats function, which we supply here, which is a function on the structure itself. So essentially, we store the call result, we store the handle in, it's not an array actually, it's a call result, whatever that is, right? And then whenever it answers asynchronously, we can check if it's failed or not. If we have a result that is not fail, excuse me, sorry. Oh, goodness. And then we, in this case, we can go over the global stats for each story map. And that's what I do here is just gather stats for each map. And what this does here, by the way, for those of you who are interested in that, is it's a little complicated. You can see there's a lot going on here in just global stats, right? However, a demo page then this week. Are you guys excited for the demo page? Or? I'm not effing. Stop saying that, bro. I can see my bitrate. You're lying. Don't do that. It's not complicated at all. Looks easy. Yeah, I mean, okay. What it does in general is easy. The way this works behind our back, we don't understand because it's all Steam. These are all Steam API classes, functions that are being called. So basically, we are using the Steam API to do a request. Then we are waiting on it so that it calls the function when it answers. Essentially, yes, it is that easy. However, if you want to know exactly what's happening, we don't know that, of course, because, yeah, they hide it behind their own API, which is fine. For me, it's just something I think about these things, and I'm like, okay, what's actually happening here? Don't know. Okay, so why did I just open this? Oh, yeah. So basically, this function right here is implemented for stats that you can put up on Steam to track what users do. So, for example, on each of the different missions, you can, oh, it's great. It's not a debug build. Great. Good example, Cakez. You should have done a... Wait, I didn't build. Never mind. I did not build yet. Yeah. You didn't play Balatro? I did not play Balatro, no. I played no games at all this year. Actually, I did not play at all anything. Did I play any games this year, guys? I did not. I was only in software and game development. No, which game did I play on stream? Other than indie games. Which I don't count, because I mostly play them either to support other indie developers or to inform myself. I played no games, you know. I played Path of Exile off stream a tiny bit, but on stream I played nothing. Like, for example, with Dark Souls 1 that I played. There we go. Where does it keep resetting? Okay, so, yeah. Yeah, finally. So, toggle. What I just showed you is stats for this list right here, and I really need to... You know what? Let me find that. There we go. Okay, so now it should be on top and not annoying anymore. Essentially, what I just explained to you guys is this list right here. Each of the maps, we're currently in Campsite Road, has a start counter and a win counter and a maximum round counter. And this, the stats show me here that out of 189 players, 179 people have finished this map. And then Crossroads, which is the second map, out of 165 players, 139 finished that map, and the maximum round there is 4.79, which is 84%. Now this also includes old stats. So for example, if I decide, and you can see here on the maximum round, that I will have more than 3 rounds, let's say 10 rounds, then if I had already 180 players play the map on 3 rounds, and now I only get, let's say, 50 more, the average round is worse. It'll look something like, I don't know, 6, 4, 5, maybe something like that. And so, unfortunately, you cannot reset these stats. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Goodness, like, it's a coffee, okay? I'm sorry. I should not drink them, but it's delicious. But, so yeah. Anyways, what you can do here, though, is... And I really like Steam API. So those people that are saying that the Steam API sucks, they just haven't used it right. These are the stats right here. It's a stats tab under the Steamworks. And you can generate yourself new IDs to track new values. So for example, this stat campsite road starting, I can just rename that to number 2 and then track number 2. Do you have endless survival mode on all maps, Cakez? Yes, every map has the endless. And hello Travis Roman, hope you're doing good. Thanks for joining, man. We're doing good, family's doing good. Zoe is doing very good actually. Very active. You can test it out yourself now if you want to. It's on the playtest. What happens if you delete it and recreate it again, the same name, Cakez? Yeah, let's test it though. Why not? Let's delete the start campsite road. Oh, the maximum value is 3. That's why it looks bad. Oh, that's dumb. Let's delete that. Oh, let's make a new one. So what was it? It's only increment. The maximum change is 1. The minimum value is 0. The maximum value is 1. Because you can either start the map or not. So it's Boolean, right? The default value obviously is 0. And it's aggregated. Yes, aggregated means that it collects all of the data together. And use that. Oh no. Sorry. Save. Cancel. Huh.
Stellst du unter den Stuhl. Darfst nicht zu dir raus. Ja.
Okay, das sieht doch gut aus. Danke.
Ja, das ist Meter mal 2, da kann man abschneiden.
Das ist okay, das reicht. Wie weit geht
Ich meine auch die Länge kann man Meter mal Meter.
Oder ich guck mal.
Kann man unter das Bett da draufstellen.
Look, my dad just gave me this so I don't destroy the floor. With you know, guys, like when you're sitting on carpet, not on carpet, was it? What was that? We can't see it because it's black. Did you not see it? Huh? This? I'm gonna add that now under the desk. Actually fits quite well. Gotta move. How's that dirty? What the hell? It's new. It's already breaking apart now. Let's hope it's not annoying. It's supposed to be plastic. Not plastic, then it can just float, which is really annoying. It's gonna move, I can already tell. Yeah. It's gonna be annoying as hell. Thick. But we'll see. Oh, it's warm. Doormat? Kind of is. Yeah, this sucks. I'm gonna buy myself one. Whatever. Let's just use it for now. I'm gonna write that down. Buy myself another one. No, I'm streaming here now because, oh, it's generating a new int. Let's see. So we just saved that. I wonder if I have to publish this. If I generate new keys, that would be great, actually. Publish. There we go. Okay, so now when we publish this, I wonder what it does. It'll probably take a while to take effect. But hey, let's see. Toggle. Steam. I hate that, you know. I don't know if it updates immediately. Like, it updated here already. Hello, null exception. But yeah, if that works, you could potentially always reset these values by generating them again, of course. Right, so we have just generated the start value here again, but it might also be that it keeps... It shouldn't be, because it's a database, right? This is essentially just an entry in a database. You can see by the ID here. So since this is ID number 10, it should be a new value. But yeah, let's go back to leaderboards. I want to get the development name, this leaderboard. That's what I want. The Campsite Road leaderboard. And in order to do that, we need to go back to the call in the very beginning. This structure right here. It's probably another struct. Steam leaderboards. Now the question is though, this is the string we are looking for. That's the first ID. If we have to do it this way, then we need to have an array. Assert the data aggressively. Do you have days where you don't stream? I don't stream on the weekends. It actually works out very well, because in the past I used to use the weekends to do YouTube, and now I spend the time with my daughter. So for example, what I like doing a lot on Saturdays, and Excel Gaming, thank you very much for following, as I like to go swimming. I was swimming with my daughter this Saturday, and I feel like she should go swimming minimum 2 times a week. Minimum, because she really likes swimming. And so I have seen other kids, relatives of mine, that are actually already scared of the water, and they're older, and I'm like, bruh, my daughter should not be scared of water at all. And so right now she loves it, which means if I keep going with her, she'll probably be able to swim way before anyone else can swim. I think it's gonna happen naturally. Pretty sure. And so yeah, I take these days off. It's also much healthier to take a break from streaming and not stream every day. Even big buddy Queso does have, I think, a day off on Saturday or Sunday, one of the two. Okay, how about we do this? Const char pointer. Story map leaderboards array. And then in this array, we can say for the story map campsite road, which is the first map. For this map, we have this leaderboard here. Cool. Awesome. And we do story map count so that we have enough space reserved. And then we can always index into this, and if there is a map in there, we can decide to load it, and if there's nothing, we don't load it. So that would be the first, and then we make a get global stats function, and that would be get leaderboard. I wonder if I can take in a story map ID. Story map ID. So basically we want to get a leaderboard for a certain story map. Now here's the interesting part. We probably have to do this, or have this call thing. And then it's not Steam global stats, but it's Steam leaderboards, I think. Global stats and then call result. That would be leaderboard call result. Now, why do we need this? Because the documentation says it needs it, because it returns this Steam API call T. So essentially, when we try to get a leaderboard, oh god, that's a long freaking function. Holy moly, let's see. Find or create leaderboard. The leaderboard name. First and foremost, let's get the char pointer. Leader, and I guess it's a const char pointer. Leaderboard name is story map. Oops. Story map leaderboards on story map ID. And so if we get one back, IntelliSense, oh, I see. If we get a leaderboard name back, then we do something. We find or create a leaderboard using the leaderboard name. Oh my god, IntelliSense! Stop! The sort method. I wonder why we need this. But let's see. So it gives us a sort method here. The sort order of the new leaderboard if it's created. So... can I just leave this empty? Only ever used when a leaderboard is invalid. You should never set this yourself. Top score is the highest number. I don't want to create it though. Okay, I mean, we'll just use... Eh? That's annoying. Leaderboard sort method.
It's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Okay, let's just use the sort method descending. That should work. And then what is the display type? Numeric. It's a numerical score. Yes. I mean, it's gonna be the highest round. Okay. Now, why is this complaining? What's the... oh, yeah. So this function only exists on this Steam user stat... no, actually... yeah, it exists on this Steam user stats. This thing, this Steam user stats, this is the interface that you are interfacing with all the time. So if Steam is initialized, then you can call this and it gives you back the interface for Steam user stats. So this is basically your door into Steam. And at the very beginning of your game or program, here we go. Let's go to initializing Steam API. Here, in this thing, when you are initializing Steam with your app ID, that's where this interface gets filled in. It's a pointer, you can see here. It's a pointer. Now they put the dot in the wrong location, right? The pointer should actually be here, right? And that should be gone here, but hey. I'm not trying to tell Steam how to code here, right? Anyways, so that is what we are using to call on, to call the find or create leaderboard on. Oh, YouTube, fuck you. Hello there, Robin and Daniel. Good morning. What's going on? We're coding Steam leaderboards. And so we need to check first if we have gotten this interface back. If not, we return immediately. We can even do this here. Doesn't really matter where we return. But essentially this says you cannot get a leaderboard from Steam if you are not playing the game through Steam. So you can play the game offline. It will work. However, you cannot interface with the leaderboards then. So now we can do this. Steam user stats and call the function on this. Right. Steam API call. There we go. So here is the entire function call. I feel like I should clean this up a little bit. Takes in a leaderboard name, takes in the order, and takes in what value it is. And then it gives us this dumb call. Which is not a dumb call, but it's kind of a little bit more difficult to understand. And we are then storing this call result again, like we do with the other one. So essentially, we set this as listening for this result. And that is leaderboard call result. There we go. Oh, not here, sorry. It's actually here. And then it uses the address of get leaderboard. No, sorry, not get leaderboard. Not this actually. It is Steam leaderboards. That's the class or the structure that we defined. And now we need to generate a function which is on leaderboard, I guess. Result, I guess. Or let's say on get leaderboard. Because let's call it on get leaderboard, right? So basically when get leaderboard returns, then we want to do something, of course. And that is the new function inside the structure. On get leaderboard. And let's see, what is the return value? It's a void, okay. Void, and then it takes in probably, hopefully, the same thing. The callback and the failure. So hopefully we can just copy that over. This looks fine. Guys, I need to check on the Fiverr guy. Maybe he answered, but I doubt it though. Nope. He says he needs to check the image of mine. Shit. I hope this guy replies, man. Is the pointer callback global stats? Oh, I see. Yeah, the callback. What callback do we get? It should say here. It's a leaderboard find result. Yeah, thank you very much. The system to be used with a leaderboard find result result. Thank you very much. Yeah, you're right, Mr. Light Exception. I actually did not see that. Yeah, so obviously we're not receiving global stats here, but we are getting a leaderboard back. Which, let's see what this contains, actually. What the hell? Interesting. Now it's complaining. Oh, because it's not global stats received, it's a leaderboard find result here. There we go. We need to store that in this call, of course. What is this? It has a Steam leaderboard in it. Oh, it's just the ID. Handled to the single leaderboard, okay. And anything else? What can we do with this though? See also get leaderboard entry count. Download leaderboard entries. Oh god. And upload leaderboard score. Alright guys, so let's see. Get leaderboard entry count that takes in a Steam leaderboard, which is probably Steam leaderboard here. So we need to get the leaderboard and then we can call other functions. Like for example, how many entries we have. And we download entries from the leaderboard. Oh god, that's gonna be a lot more work. Oof. What does the star after the class name mean? It means it's a pointer. If you're familiar with C or C++, a pointer is essentially the following. Like when you have a pointer to something, let's say we have like a class, right? Then it is essentially a very large number. I don't know. Let's say that's the number. And it's essentially just a memory address into a block of memory, pointing to the very beginning of that memory. And then after that, it is interpreted as the class type. So you could say that this right here is the actual class in memory. This is the memory block. And then, you know, maybe the first two is an integer value, or let's say the first four, right? Because it's 4 blocks usually, 4 bytes. One of these blocks is bytes. This could be an int. And let's say it could be the version or something. of that class, right? And then inside of here, this obviously is zeros and ones, right? So this would be, I don't know. If you interpret it as an int, it could mean version 5 or something. And then these would all be 0 here, because that would be the leading bits. And blah, blah, blah. But essentially, it is just a pointer to a block of memory. And the cool thing about pointers with these numbers here is that this number can be 0. And if the number is 0, then the pointer is 0, so it points to no memory, essentially. And then you can always check, do I have a pointer? No. Okay, so I'm not pointing to anything. The class doesn't exist in memory yet. I haven't gotten that class yet. So you get it back. You can try to get it, you can allocate it, whatever means you use to get that pointer. And usually when you're querying stuff from a server, it returns your pointer, and then Steam API handles the memory for you. It does that, yeah, Gesundheit. It handles the memory for these classes so that they get allocated and deallocated. So free, usually. Which is memory management that you don't want to deal with. So Steam API, like this is entire box. And then Steam API. You just ask Steam to get the pointer of the block of memory and it returns it back to you. And then whenever you stop your program, Steam API makes sure that it frees this stuff for you. You don't have to do the allocant free yourself. Hopefully that helps. Okay, so how about this? I probably won't be able to get all of the entries, download entries, range end, range start, and data request. I don't know how that works, because that sounds type of data request to make. Request global, a query for a sequential range of leaderboard entries. The start and end parameters control the requested range. For example, you can display the top 10. Or I mean, we could just display the top 10, yeah? All right. Let's begin. Let's finish this though first. So go one by one. I think what I'm doing wrong here is we haven't implemented the find result yet. So essentially, let's go back. Here, when we have done this call on leaderboard, on get leaderboard, we can do the same check as this. And even do some tracing as well. I think that's great. If we have a, what's it called? If we have a failure, then obviously something failed. And if the callback gives a, there's a definition, bro. What you talking about? Is it because this is not implemented and now it's complaining? Of course. It has a key eye callback. Leaderboard found. 0 if no leaderboard was found. Okay, so we can use that. What is this again? The eye callback. Steam callbacks +4. Alright. We can say the pointer callback. Leaderboards found is greater than 0. Or actually is less than or equal to 0. That means we fail to get leaderboard. And percentage %s. We could even get the leaderboard here, which we would have to store that here, which we don't. So fail to get leaderboard. Let's just say keep it generic. Successfully got leaderboard from Steam. Let's try to get one first. Now that we have it, oops, what do we do with it? Get global stats. So now that we have this, we can get the ID. So const int, I think it's an int, p callback. Wait. P callback. It is the leaderboard, this member. It is a Steam leaderboard. Okay. That's the ID, essentially. We can get this ID. Now, the thing is, do I store this in this structure and then I generate a structure for each different leaderboard? Or do I reuse the structure to get the leaderboard and then store the data somewhere else? So essentially, what I mean by that is the following. Let's say... Oh, by the way, this should be together. There's a structure of that. By the way, this should all be to the left. Wonder why this is not completely left aligned. We could have a struct leaderboard. Let's start very simple. Int high score. Then int max round. And the maximum rounds will determine how high you are on the list. Then we get a high score, and then we can generate some other data, which, for example, we can do a... let's do a struct top hero. Or let's call it top performing hero. Or Tangy. Since we're using Tangies, right? It could be int damage dealt. How much damage they dealt. Then int top ability damage. And then a ability ID top ability. And int kills. That packs it to 4 ints together. If it's 4 ints, then it's 16-bit aligned, which is great. 16, is it bit or byte? I think byte, right? Aligned. Because of 4 ints. And why is this important? I hope is because I can get a string of 4 ints back and interpret it directly as this structure. And then there's no hidden padding, which C or C++ sometimes do when you have, for example, when you put an int and then you have a long here. A long data. What it could do something here is invisible, by the way. It can int padding. And then this would be invisible. And then the first 4 bytes, or have long. long. This, since this is hidden, it would eat up 4 bytes of this data. And then it'll, this all of here is misaligned. So if we keep it like this though, we have 4, 8, 12, 16, which is great. And then we can, inside the leaderboard, we can just do a top performing Tangy. Top performing Tangies. And we set 3 or 4. Or 2. We can say the top 2. I don't know. Let's just do... I'll do 4. But I think we can only... I only store 3. So let's say 3. I'm worried about the size of this though. But maybe it's fine. Okay, that's a leaderboard. And I think... we just need to store these leaderboards in data somewhere. So for example, when I query a leaderboard for a map, I can store the leaderboard in the game state, for example. So if we go to the game state, should I store it in a game? Yeah, the game state is better. Struct game state. Here, Steam Global Stats. How about this? I can do leaderboards, story map ID, story map count. So now for each map, we can have a leaderboard defined. If there's nothing defined... Oh, I see. We are missing... Wait, a leaderboard. And this is an entry. This is an entry. And then a struct leaderboard is a list of leaderboard entries. Or let's not say a struct of... I mean, it could just be an array of leaderboard entries. Is there anything else? I mean, how about this? Struct leaderboard has the... we can do char, but it's already a story map, already has the name, so we don't need that. I mean, it's literally just an array of leaderboard entries, a leaderboard. So let's go here. It's not a leaderboard, but it's an array of leaderboard entries. And let's say it's gonna be 10 at most. And now we wait. We have... wait, how does that work again? Let me think. We now have... yes. 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 Okay, so this is... how many story maps do we have? 9 story maps. So this is 9 arrays of 10 entries. And then I'll just display the top 10 for now. Does that make sense, chat? This should work, right? It's wrong? This is not oop. It's not 16 bytes aligned. It's 4 bytes aligned, assuming it aligned 4. Int is aligned 4. Int is aligned 4, but it's 16 bytes aligned because it's 4 ints. What you talking about? Isn't that a list of leaderboard entries? Yes. So, how about this? I'll explain. So a leaderboard is an array of 10 entries. And creating a list of... and this would be a leaderboard for Campside Road, for example. And then if I were to do another leaderboard of, let's say, Deep Forest, to not have to do this, the better solution would be, let's say I only have 2 story maps, is to generate an array with 2 slots. So now these are 2 leaderboards that each have 10 entries. That's why this is correct. Why do I store them? Because I want to display them every frame. I need to store the data when I get it back from the internet. Do you understand? So I make a call to the internet, the data comes back, I store the data in the game state, and then don't have to query it again. You understand? And so you can then, whenever I have gotten data back, I'm not gonna update the list unless you play the map again or you press the refresh button. Then I'll make another call and refresh the list. Otherwise, it would keep refreshing as much as it can, and that's bad. I feel like it's obvious, bro. For someone that seems to be so smart when it comes to C++, I'm surprised you don't know what I'm doing here, bro. Anyways, so now that we have gotten this back, we can actually, on leaderboard entry, we need to store which leaderboard we are talking about. So whenever we do one of those Steam leaderboards structs, we need to store story map ID, requested story map ID. We need to show which map we have requested. So we set this, and we also set this. There we go. Now that we know the requested story map, we can also char pointer story map name is shit, and I don't store that here. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, why don't you get the API every frame and just don't store it, Cap? Yeah. When the coffee hits. If you don't believe me, test it. Assert a line of 4. Yeah, but it's also a line of 16. Bro, I've been coding graphics. I've been coding graphics buffers for 4 years. This is 16-bit aligned. Or byte aligned. What you do in graphics programming is you add a batch of 4 ints every time. you want to add a new int to a structure, you need to add 3 additional ints of padding or floats, whatever, doesn't matter. They need to be 4 aligned so that they are 16 byte aligned. What I have generated there is a 16 byte aligned structure. This is 16 bytes. It is also 4 bytes aligned, but it's also 16 bytes aligned. Doesn't matter though. It's important though that it is aligned and doesn't have hidden padding. If it has hidden padding, the data will be broken. Anyways, we're gonna get rid of the story map, but at least we have the leaderboard ID. And with this leaderboard ID and the story map ID, we can get the leaderboard array. The array of leaderboard entries of 10. And this is where I want to use a constant so that we don't have to deal with this. Let's do a const expression. We can do that. Max, and that's an int. Max leaderboard entries is 10. And we use that int so that we can reference this in 2 places in the code and don't have to later go back in code when we change the entries from 10 to 100. We only change it in 1 place and not 10 places. This is a reference leaderboard. We get that from the game state. Leaderboards. And so this is where we probably have to generate the implementation inside the game's C++ file and only have the definition here, because C++ is dog shit. You cannot use something out of the box. You have to define it first so that it finds the definition. We need to get the leaderboard from the requested story map, and we don't have access to the game state here. So this needs to be implemented somewhere else, which means essentially we need to generate 2 virtual. I think it's virtual, could be wrong though. Functions. It's been a while, I don't code in classes. Wait, aren't you here, Mr. Travis Roman? Bro? Do I have to do it like this? Do these need to be virtual and then I go here? I mean, I can copy this entire thing. Or do I do it differently? And then I go to game CPP, where I generate the implementations. Game state pointer. Here's the pointer. Steam global. Game globals. And we could do a section here where we put this. And we implement Steam leaderboards. Get leaderboards. Let's test. I mean, it's been a while since I've done this. Colon. No. Why is that complaining? Is it because it's virtual? This would be the Steam API implementations. So let's get a nice little... I missed the question. So I have the problem that in code, in my game.h file, here, I generate a structure, and then the structure itself wants to access data. Oh my god. This guy's getting on my nerves. 2 hours. Go away. So I'm generating a structure that needs to store some data, but also access the game state. And I don't have access to the game state because I'm defining it in the C++ file here. Here's the pointer. It's static. So obviously, if I want to access this, I need to generate a class with function definitions. Do I need to make these virtual? And then I need to implement them in the C++ file, I think this way, right? What does it say? Redefinition. Yeah, redefinition, because it's already defined here. And then we get rid of this. I wonder if this works. Ooh. You only need virtual if I plan on overriding it. Okay, yeah, okay. Then, like this. Cool. Very nice. Cakez is mad, this guy is gone too. Like, you guys, I will continuously ban you until you shut up and stop trying to trigger me, because I'm trying to make a game here, and you might not have noticed it, but you actually getting on my nerves with your constant negative flood of messages every single day of the week. And it's gonna stop either way, okay? Either you shut up and have something constructive to say, shut up, Shade 11, stop it, okay? Or you're just gonna continuously get banned. Just permaban your wimp? Yeah, and I'm not gonna permaban. I don't like that, because these guys are just trying to make... I don't know. And to me, it just comes off as you guys are butthurt. That's what you are. Cakez got mad? No, it's annoying, man. It's annoying. Every day. Bro. It's just... It's not even funny anymore. That's the problem. If it was funny, hey, I'm all about it. Are you redesigning your Steam capsule art with Fiverr guy? I'll probably... I mean, if the Fiverr guy makes a really good... Man. They're trying to improve it. With the many sheer death of feared. Okay. He just answered me and he showed me the image and it looks fucking good, man. I mean, much better than what I tried to do this today. I don't think I can show it to you guys. But it does look really good. Man, this guy is good. And he did it really fast as well. Holy. I wonder if I can show it to you guys. Probably not. Okay, this looks good. This. What do you need / want? Do you think you can fix? Man, it looks good. AI? No, it's not AI. I can tell. Guys, I've been making pixel art stuff for... In December, it's gonna be 4 years, okay? When we celebrate New Year's, it's gonna be 4 years. I've been learning pixel art consistently over 4 years. This guy is not using AI. I don't think I could show it. Guys, if I show it to you, it feels like... I don't know, can I show it to... I'll ask him, can I... I'm asking him, whatever. If he says yes, then yes. Cakez, hiermit bewerbe ich mich hochoffiziell als Moderator. Ich verspreche, alles mit Stil, Charme und einer Prise Chaos zu erledigen. Und natürlich übernehme ich die volle Verantwortung für alle Griesgrame, Nörgler und sonstige Dramakönige. I'm sure it's under fair use, +1 viewer. Cakez, ban this guy, so negative. 4 years game not done. Yeah, this guy doesn't know what it means to make a game, so yeah, it's fine. Cakez, it's me, the Fiverr guy. Go ahead and show the image here. That's not you. Absolutely not. Man, like comparatively, this is my attempt, guys. I tried to do like grass this way, tried different Hey man, I really appreciate it. Could you write that to me on Discord again? If you're actually Satana, if you are actually like wanting to be a moderator, I think you've been following for almost 2 years. Damn, this guy created his account and a couple of weeks later he was already a follower. That's crazy, man. Previously subbed. Ooh. If you get demodded Steam position or why finally kicked you out. Ha 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 ha. Be early to learn swear words and proper Thai boxing. Okay. Just permaban, you wimp. Mod me, I'll do it. No. If you permaban people, then no. I have one rule for my stream. It might be a dumb rule, which it causes a lot of issues. Because I know that I get affected by these messages over time. And it's not because it's negative messages, it's because it's the same people. And it's also because these people have been nice before. At least there was a mix of fun and bantering and positive messages too. Which it turned into negative only. But I have a rule of never perma-banning people unless they're actually really toxic. And so, because I just want to give people a second chance. However, yeah, I mean, if you really... Either way, you support Cakez. So if you can withstand ads, let there be ads. I can't do anything about the ads, by the way, Mr. 10x developer. The changes here look too cringe. Yoink and yap. Cakez blabbering, you're so woke. Imagine getting banned for 30 times and not being permabanned. Ooh, make it smaller, noob. Hey, we can talk about it on Discord if you want to, okay? I don't want to make this stream content about whether I use a moderator. I could use another moderator or not. But I'm open to the idea, of course. I think the grass needs some work, but overall I think the background is nice. Yeah, the grass is something I tried to fix here, and he did a really good job. Let me see if he answered. He was very active. No, he probably sent me the image. Man, it looks good. Gotta say. And it's just the first sketch, you guys. You know? It was just a sketch. He's not done yet, obviously, because if he was gonna do the entire image immediately, then it's like I could copy paste the image and use it, right? It's kind of scammy. So that is the first draft. Anyway, so let's continue. He hasn't answered yet. We'll implement these two functions. So this is the first function implemented. What's the second one? What is this? Const char leaderboard count? Oh, this is the two virtual functions. This one here, and then on get leaderboard. There we go. That's the other function. Nice. It's the implementation of that. I wonder, I have to reference the class first, right? Guys, what is this called? These two double... What are these? Doppelpunkt in English halt, huh? What is this called? It is not... I don't mean the two signs. I mean it has a C++ meaning. These double dots, I guess. Doppelpunkt. Colon? No, I don't mean scope resolution operator. Okay, I get it. So what I'm trying to say here is, chat, I do need the scope resolution operator, right? I can't just do this. Right? What can I? If I do this, is the function implemented or not? You're welcome, Cakez. Stack Overflow. Please scope resolution operator me. I'm learning C++ and I never tell when I need to use the scope resolution operator. I know that I need to use STD. Thank you very much for leaking me! In front of C out and CN, does that mean instead of iStream? Yes, Cakez, you can do it. But can you do this? Otherwise, it's just a global scope function. No, you need to use to implement that function in the class. Okay, so we need to reference the class. I got it. Okay. I don't want to read all of it. Guys, I hate reading. I'm reading code all day. Yeah, I should have seen this already, and then that would have answered my question. I don't have the scope of the class. It does not understand what the requested story map ID is. The moment I add the class to it, it knows what it is. Cool. Now we have the array. And then we do leaderboard.clear. And then this is where we get the entries. Get the top 10 entries. This is where it gets tricky. How do we get the top 10 entries? Oh, super cool. You tried to make a pod message, huh? Gonna deny that one, okay? Stop first time here. Are you using an engine? I'm using C++. No, there's no engine. Why do you write C code in C++? Because it's easier to understand. Why would I write a bunch of... just to write one thing, man? That's what C++ is, bro. Why would I write that when I can just write a simple structure, man? Goodness. Tomato salad, I know what you're trying to say. If I let the negative people stay here, it'll also affect others. There's the one key difference though. Others are able to write positive messages. These two are not. There's the key difference. I noticed that by myself, that I was tending to write here things I never would write somewhere else. Once I noticed that, I actively hold on me to not join in. So in your channel, I would benefit from more mod actions. Yeah, maybe. Listen, I'll focus on this a lot more when like the game is out. Right now, the solution is just ban, move on, and get this out. Oh no, you don't pretend to write positive messages. You write actual positive messages, and you know that. Anyways, let's move on here. We're spending too much time. Now we need to get an entry. Download entries. How do we do that? Get leaderboard entry count. We don't really need the count. We just need to download an... oh god. Leaderboard display type. So how do we download leaderboard entries? Download leaderboard entries. Hey, my man, zombie. Thank you very much for joining. Good morning. Thank you very much for the positive message too. We have the leaderboard. I wonder what this data request is. The type of data request to make. Okay, we'll figure out what that is. And the start. And the last index. So that would be 0 to 10, right? Last index would be 9. The start index would be 0. Right? From 0 to 9. Fetch a series of leaderboard entries for specified leaderboard. You can ask more. Oh no, it returns a Steam API call. You can't be serious, man. Oh god. So what are we gonna do there? Whenever we get that leaderboard back, we need to do another asynchronous call to get back the 10 entries. And then when we have these 10 entries... So can I use it all? Can I do it all in the same structure? Get leaderboard entry? Is it calling get leaderboard entry 10 times? Or is it one function that has 10 entries? Leaderboard scores downloaded result. What is that? It has the leaderboard entries, a handle to pass into the get downloadable entry. Oh no. Is that another call? Boolean. That shit was so easy to make in Unity. Shut up, okay? Just wait. Once I know how this works, I write this once, okay? And we have got time, bro. We've got time. Number of entries downloaded. Steam leaderboard entry. So it gives us that back. Handle to the leaderboard. Okay, so that's the leaderboard ID. It's not been 5 years, you're lying. Stop saying that. Get downloadable leaderboard entry. Retrieves the data for a single leaderboard entry. Huh? It's a boolean though. Or pointer details. What is that? Leaderboard entry pointer. Leaderboard entry. Variable where the entry will be returned to. Aha. Will be. You should use a loop from 0 to downloaded leaderboards dot entry count to get all the downloaded entries. Once you have accessed all the entries, the data will be freed and the Steam entries handle will become invalid. Oh, cool. So this is exactly what I told you guys. This is the Steam API. It handles all of the pointers ourselves, the memory allocations. We loop over this, we get the data, boom, gone. Smart. Nice. Like it a lot. Awesome. So essentially what we need to do next is call download leaderboard entries. So that's the function. Copy that. Nice. So, it gives us another call though, which I don't like, but fine. That, how do we call this? We call this the leaderboard call result. Let's call it entry call result. And let's just call it Steam API call. I know why we are... You know why we are fake toxic? Cakez reads only the toxic messages. That's not true. I constantly say... a shout out to positive messages. Hey Cakez, I'm out. May your bugs be fixed in your errors compiled. Appreciate it, bro. See, I just read a positive message. You're wrong. So we need this request, which is probably the structure that says how many things. What is this again? The request. Global. What is this request? The type of data to request. Used when downloading entries. Let's see. Request global. Used to query. Wait, that's an enum. Used to query a sequential range of leaderboard entries by the leaderboard rank. The start and end parameters control the requested range. For example, you can display the top 10 enter leaderboard for your game by setting the start to 1 and the end to 10. Oh, what is this? Around user, user's entry relative to the user's entry. Ah, okay. No, we're not doing this relative to the user, friends, or other users. We're just going to do this. Oh, cool. That's very nice. It's very easy. I thought this was more of a big thing, but it's just an enum. Cool. The range start would be 1 and the range end would be no clips. I have disabled clips for a second, but I'll give you clips in a second, okay? Steam user stats. There we go, guys. We are now calling the entries. We're getting 10 entries. Oh, that was easy as hell, bro. I thought this would be much more difficult. Nice, we're already halfway there. Now we just gotta store this though. How do we call this? Yeah, how do we call that? We need another call result thing. Let's call it get entries call result, and that returns us a leaderboard scores downloadable. Leaderboard scores downloaded. That one. Good. Save. And then once... Okay, we need to store that again. How do we do that? And we just need to set that, okay? And that is a get entries call result. It sets, and then we need a function. And then or get leaderboard entries. That would be the last one. That would be void on get leaderboard entries. That takes in a scores downloaded pointer callback. That's the callback from the Steam API. And I guess it's a bool B IO failure. There we go. And then that would be on get leaderboard entries. Nice. And I hate that about the IntelliSense. There we go. Now we set this and we just gotta implement that. Hold on. Man, that was easy. Yeah, look at this. Now that we have this, what can we do with that? That's the next step, right? Result, and then get downloaded leaderboard entry. That's the function we need to call here. Have you ever watched Lost? Is that about the is that the, what is that called, man? Is that the series about them being stranded on an island? It's not deserted island, but verlassene Insel in English, man. Yeah, I don't think I have. Maybe I watched like one episode on TV like a million years ago, but otherwise, no. It's a Boolean. All right, so first and foremost, we need to check if the pointer callback, what do we have here? Steam leaderboard entries, Steam leaderboard, callback is if the entry count, if it's less than 0, that's bad, or if we have an IO failure. So essentially, we need to do another one of these if checks. Did these, and if it works, then we're happy we can do something. If not, fail to get leaderboard entries. And by the way, guys, this is just getting the data, right? We are not setting it yet. It's just getting it. Yo, my man, Hockley, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Zakaza. I wonder why you give that guy a sub, though. Okay, let me unpause notifications. Gotta code a bit and then...
Did you animate the water?
No.
Are you
No.
Fuck Cakez. Fuck pirate software basic.
While. I think we can do a while even. If. For int I is 0, I is less than max
Good day.
leaderboard entries.
Anyways,
I
keep your truths
I
to
wonder if the
yourself
index
and
has
do
to be
not
1.
help them.
Does it say? The index of the leaderboard entry to receive must be between 0 and the entry count. Aha. Oh no. Downloaded entry count. Okay. That right here. So that's the pointer callback.
The takeaway from this segment is we need to animate water.
And it starts with 0. Okay, good. So that's an array then. Good stuff. So we get the thing, and then we just use the the index. Oh my god, that's a long function, bro. I thought I had long functions. Steam leaderboard entries. That's the ID, which would be the callback. Leaderboard entries.
Code
that is the
formatters.
ID.
Shut up,
Man,
bitch.
what a long if check. Holy. The Pointer to
so
the
out of
leaderboard
touch?
entry.
No.
Hookly is
Pointer.
gifting 1 sub to the community.
What is that?
Am I so out of touch?
Do we need to generate? Is it?
No.
Do we fill this
Hookly
in?
is gifting 1 sub to the community.
What's this?
Damn, this is actually
This is a
looking good.
variable. Okay, we
Easily
need a
mixed
leaderboard
review
entry.
/ mostly positive.
Wait. Leaderboard entry. T. There we go. Pointer. Entry. Is null pointer. I mean, we can set it to 0, but let's use null pointer. And then we just put that in here. Or wait. If it will be returned to, we probably have to allocate it on the stack here, right? So we can't do a pointer. Wait, is it filling in the memory or is it giving me back a pointer? Does it need to be variable where the entry will be returned to? So if I have a null pointer, then it's probably a null pointer exception. So we can't do a pointer. We probably have to do an actual object, right? Like that. Have you seen aspirate? No. Well, why do you do the if check and assert false inside and not just assert what's inside the check? Because I want this to not keep going if this is false. I want to get the assertion, but I don't want the game to die because it couldn't call this. So it's basically just coding it in a way where I get notified, but it's still running. If this doesn't work, it just returns nothing. It's fine. It just does nothing. So it's like it's the if guard against it, essentially. Leaderboard entry. So let's do leaderboard entry. Entry pointer details. What does that mean? A pre-allocated array where the details of this entry gets returned into. The variable. What is that? Global rank, score, details. Number of details available for this entry. User who this entry belongs to. Oh wow, that's a lot. Excuse me. You can get name. Global rank. Global rank of this entry. Well, if it's the first, okay. I just got an ad.
Am I so out of touch?
Damn.
No.
Hookly is gifting 1 sub to the community.
Yo, my man, Oakley, I appreciate it. Bro. I appreciate it. You're gifting another sub to WhatsApp and to Godot Enjoy. I appreciate that. That's Galaxy Media, by the way. But at some point, I'm gonna forget the name. Holy. Okay, so we get that, and then with pointer details. A pre-allocated area that details of the... See, this is the cool part about C++. Watch this. So, essentially, since I know what data I will send, I can... This is the pointer details. I can do the following. I can generate a structure. Generate a leaderboard entry. Entry data. We can call this the Steam entry.
Am I so out of touch?
Right, this is the Steam entry, and this is the entry data.
Hookly is gifting 1 sub to the community.
Oh, my man, Mr. Hookley, I appreciate that a lot again, man. And then over here, we fill in the Steam entry. And here, we fill in the entry data. But it requires an int, right? We can just cast this to an int pointer. We pretend this is an actual int, but it's not. Isn't that great? And just to make sure that this works properly, I mean, it should work properly. Yeah. So now we don't have anything on it yet. And then details max, whatever that means. What is details max? The length of the pointer details arrays. Okay, so that would be size of leaderboard entry. Sounds like JavaScript? No, this is the cool part about C++, man. There we go. This is the entire function call. And then if it fills that, if it's doing something, then we can do... This is where we actually get the leaderboard here. So this array is not needed here. I mean, we can get it here and clear the... But we should only clear... In my opinion, we should only clear the result if we have actually gotten something back here. If we have not gotten more than that. I mean, if we don't have any entries yet, that's not an error, but let's keep it as an error for now. I'm gonna write a comment. Not getting any entries back is not an error per se. Could be that the map is new. You know, or doesn't have any, or has no entries yet. There we go. Could be that. And I think it's also leaderboard font. No, that's leaderboard font. Good. We get the entries, the leaderboard, we clear the leaderboard, and then for each entry, we just do leaderboard.add entry data. That's exactly what we need to do in an if check. And then we can just call this entry index. There it is, guys. This is how we can get leaderboard entries, sorry, from Steam. That's all. Yeah, I used to listen to Final Fantasy VII as well, but it's causing issues on YouTube. I get demonetized, and it's like sometimes it's $1 per stream, sometimes $2 per stream. It's really cool. So I'd be tossing away, let's say, $40 a month. That piles up, bro. It's quite a lot. Okay. Think we don't need that. Now the big question is, guys, when do we get the leaderboards? I guess I'll do a button. When do I get the leaderboards? If it doesn't have any entries. Now we need to ask ourselves, when in the game do we get the leaderboard? This didn't reset yet. Bit weird. It's the number of ints, not the size of... Oh, it's the number of ints. Really? Shit. Oh god, how many is that then? So that's 4 ints times 3. 4 ints times 3. You could just divide it by the size of int. Plus 2. It's 14. Yeah, we could just divide it by the size of int. You're right. Thank you, man. Mr. Collector of stuff. There we go. Thank you very much, Mr. Supercool. 4x3. Yeah, Papega. Okay. Good. Now, when do we get the leaderboard entries? Where? Here? When I open the map, do I get the leaderboard entries? Do I have another button here that says leaderboard and then we get it? Do we get it once on startup? When we start the game, we get all leaderboard entries for all maps. Then it is asynchronously there. We wait for it to return. I think on startup is the best, actually. The reason why is because then I don't have any wait time when I open up a map. I can get it, see it immediately if it's there. And I can have a refresh button. And then whenever I'm uploading my data to the leaderboard, I could also update the leaderboard again. How about that? Let's go to the main. But I first need to go to the bathroom really quickly, you guys. So I'll start a map. Cheat myself a bit of money. So that I win. For sure. Perfect. Like that a lot. Look at this, you guys. This guy's gonna win. Easily. There's no way these lose. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. The game playing itself. Yes, I mean, the game is a tower defense game. Usually these play themselves unless your defenses suck, but I'm just that good that I somehow cheated myself enough money to place way more defenders than needed to win the map. I'm just, you know, I'm the developer. Of course, I'm the best when playing my own game, right? That's how that works. Cool. Nice. So I've got an idea on what we could do. Let's first get the stuff here. So here is, oh, we're getting global stats. And over here, Steam Leaderboards. Cakez, can you please add DLLS, FSR, and FG support to your game? I want to play at 60 plus FPS, upscaled from 720p. Just like all the current $70 to $80 full price AAA slop produced for hundreds of millions dollars that I'm used to. Oh, and please add your own launcher. I love to collect them, yeah. Change monkey from Bloon's hand when? It's not the Bloon's hand. I'm not gonna change my cursor. Go away. It's not needed. You guys are fixating on stuff that is not important at all. I don't know why you guys keep bringing up stuff that's not important. Alright, so I've been thinking about this a lot. On what we can do. What I find weird first and foremost is I feel like I'm missing something. And number two, I mean, we can do this, right? Steam leaderboards. Steam. We need to generate this class and then we do Steam leaderboards dot get leaderboard story map. So. Now the thing is though, these leaderboards, can I do an array? I need to do this in loop. Or I get the leaderboards. I want to be able to get one leaderboard, but I also want to be able to get all leaderboards. So I think the best way to do it would be to call it get leaderboard. No definition found. You're so wrong, it's annoying as hell. Now it's gonna work, watch. I hate that so much. Whenever I have an error, it won't find anything. I think we turn these two calls into an array. But then we still don't know which story map we requested. Yeah, we are running and we have multiple leaderboard operations, yeah. The easiest would be the following. Which I think I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna put it on the game state. And now I have access to this and I can query this and look at this every time. There's a reason why I'm doing that. It'll make sense in a second. Then I don't need to generate this. I've already done that. What we do here is then for int I is 0, I is less than story map count. I plus plus. We get the Steam leaderboard. Steam leaderboards. Steam leaderboards. As a reference to game state Steam leaderboards on I. There we go. And then we can say story map ID. There we go. Like that a lot more. And then Steam leaderboards dot get Steam leaderboard. Unless I did a mistake. Yeah. Why is this complaining now? Use of undeclared identifier. Oh, did I? Oh, I see. I called it. There we go. I think that's it. It gets the leaderboard for all of them and stores them in the array. And the thing is, this is what I need to redo Read my last 3 messages, Cakes. The mouses polluted water and Tangy find them to purify it. He should at least tie... Oh, I forgot. The guy maybe answered me. Replied. Do you think you could fix it up? How much do you need? Want? Yes, yes.
Cutley. My man, thank you for $3.
You my man.
Can we get some lulz in chat for streamer Cakez, the only dev who can turn a mobile-looking tower defense game into a 4+ year saga? Man started this project when Clash of Clans was still relevant, and here we are in 2025 with nothing but screenshots and promises.
Nothing but screenshots. By the time that... Yeah, thank you very much for the money, bitch. You're wrong. Okay? 4 years later, we are close to releasing the game. What you talking about, bro? And on top of that, we already have a list of YouTubers we're gonna mail. We have 51 YouTubers, okay? You're so wrong, it's insane. And that list is gonna grow at the end of the stream by +10. And this week, we're gonna send out the email to YouTubers so they play. Okay? Take that $3, bro. Yeah, stun locked. By the way, guys, I can show it to you. Give you some comparison. You guys ready? How it started? Fiverr guy. Keep in mind... I mean, I should probably show all of it, right? It's not worse. What you talking about? You stupid? Is this guy dumb? Do you not see what happened? Where's the ranger? He remade the screen 5 times. What you guys doing? Yeah. Yep. There we go. Now I can't, it's not true pixel art, right? I can't really copy this, but yeah. Giant Ranger. And it's like a first... Is this guy dumb? Are you stupid? I didn't pay anything. It's a sketch, guys. Guys, it's a fucking sketch. Are you stupid? Oh my god, it's a sketch he dribbled up really quickly without costing me any money. He gave me a sketch so I can decide whether I want to keep going or not. He's obviously gonna make it look better. It's a sketch. Are you so dumb that you don't understand what that means? Do you not see what the changes are? You guys really need to work on your art skills or your brain power. Something like that, guys. Look at the difference. You stupid? How many times do I have to change it so you guys can see it? Oh my god. Show side by side. Oh my god, this guy's dumb. Okay, fine. Excalibur. Where's Excalibur? This guy's actually dumb. 1. You also have to keep in mind the quality. Okay, let's get... Hey! What the hell? Sprite really does not like this Windows feature, man. Yep. The Sprite really hates that Windows feature. There we go. Wait, I'm gonna put them on top of each other. You can see it better. Do you see it now? Do you understand it now? Huh? Why is the ranger hidden? Because it's a ranger. I feel like I'm talking to toddlers, man. Hila needs more DEI. Red Dot Andy and Shiro, thank you guys for following. Oh my god. Enix, you're trying to trigger me, bro? I paid 0 for this. It's a sketch. You guys understand what a sketch is? Oh my god, these guys are dumb. It's insane, man. The only difference, okay, I am not gonna ask chat again. It's a waste of time and my mental power. It's insane. It's a scam. How can it be a scam if I didn't pay any money? Are you dumb?
Demo out? Check. Mixed review? Check. Doesn't work on AMD? Check.
The lighting on the
Unbalanced
fireball is a bit
game?
odd. You mean the fire
Check.
here?
UI bugs? Check. Yapping all day? Check.
Looks a bit too glossy. Yeah, it does. I can tell him that, yeah. But for a first sketch, I like it. I'm gonna ban Enex because he's actually triggering the fuck out of me. See, in 5 minutes, bro. He's doing it on purpose, I can tell, man. And it's working. So I have to ban him. He's doing it on purpose. God. I don't have the true image. It's blurred because it's the image I copied from Fiverr, you dummies. Okay? That is not blurred because it's my own image. If he gave me the actual image, it would look not as blurred, but still good. Dummy. Okay, now, let's just move on here. Great talking to chat. When he's done, you guys gonna see. Let me answer him, though. So, okay. Okay, cool. How much do you want? I would also like to... What did you say again, Mr... What did you say, null exception? It looks... I like the grass change. Me too. It looks better and I tried for 3 hours today. And you guys think about it like this. If this guy takes 30 bucks, 40 bucks. And by the way, the price we are talking here is about 30, 40 bucks, okay? Not 100. If this guy takes, let's say 40 bucks to change this entire image, and I spend 10 hours fixing it, I actually gain money by paying him rather than spending 10 hours on this myself. Because I could use the 10 hours on something else. I like the grass change. The grass, it looks a bit too glossy, yeah. I would like to... Can you... The fireball glow on the grass a bit. I know it's a sketch, but it looks a bit... What did you say? Too glossy? Is that how you say that? Proud that my troll TD somehow got into the logo. Bro, your troll TD was really good. It's a really good idea, man. Cakez, will this be the new one? Seriously, Ranger looks weird. That hill is far behind. Jelly Diver, yeah, I know what you mean. But it's not gonna look like this. Number one, he's not fully complete because I haven't drawn it. It's the last thing I'm gonna say because I don't have time. The Ranger will be fixed up by me. The Ranger will look like this. He's actually broken because I didn't have like this. The Ranger will look like that. Okay. this. The hoodie will look something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Will look something like this. We'll see. I mean, I need to get the shape right, of course. I might be getting the shape wrong here. We'll see. I'll spend more time on this. Okay. The ranger will be something like that. Yeah. Maybe it's even like that. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't know, right? It'll be definitely something like that, right? Don't have time. And for me, it's easier to make the ranger than the grass. I have been struggling with grass my entire life. I don't know what it is about grass and me. I just can't. It always looks shit. So anyways, that looks bad, I know. It looks like a teapot. What the hell? Anyways, so yeah. And then the ranger will have some to stand on. With like some pillars to support him. Yeah. Something like that. Okay. So obviously it looks bad right now. But that's what it'll look like, you know. He's gonna actually have something supporting him like that, right? So please don't stop talking about the ranger, guys. He'll be fixed, okay? There will be a fix for the ranger. It's gonna look something like this, okay? Now shut up about the ranger, please. Apart from the teapot, okay? This is actually a teapot. Like this is where the water comes out, right? And then bloop, 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 right? Anyways, yeah. So let's save that. It's a nice sketch. And yeah, I'm gonna ask him how much. And looks a bit too glossy. Otherwise, I really like it. Let's see. Just want your art to look good, bro. Yeah, no, it's fine, Jelly Deva. You're a nice person. Didn't someone edit this? Yeah, but I don't have access to the person anymore. I can't write that person, and I don't know whether I'm allowed to use their work or not. And on top of that, I need a main menu for my game. The main menu for my game right now looks like this, and I would rather have it look like this. Now, I'm gonna add in the enemies, of course. I'll draw the enemies in, that's fine. But, yeah, I'd rather have that than this right now. So, gonna change it. If I can improve anything about the game to make it more visually appealing, I will. And I think this is an objective upgrade compared to this. So, there's no time in talking, it's only we're gonna do it, right? So, okay, let's see. We have now gotten all of the leaderboards. The question is,
Am I so out of touch? No.
Shiro_Tomo just subscribed.
Oh no, I can't put it on the game state? Cannot be assigned because its copy assigned operator is implicitly deleted, because on the game state I have 2 Steam leaderboards copies. So I hate this, you know, I really do. But I don't have a copy constructor. Guys, those of you who are very good in C++, how do I fix this issue? How do I fix that? Is it like, I don't know, operator, I don't know, copy constructor? It's Steam leaderboards, something constructor, right? And then I want the following. I basically just want to do... It doesn't even work. I think. Shit. Don't think that works. I don't think I can do that, right? Is that the implicit copy constructor? And if not, what is the implicit copy constructor? Chat. Thank you very much for subscribing, Mr. Shirotomo. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much for the support. The outlines are smoothed out. Yeah, that too. It takes away some of the attention from the grass. The reason the skeletons are removed is because I haven't added them in yet. They will be added in again. Psycho. Godot. You switch to C. It's not a downgrade. The defender will be hidden by the menus. Yep. For now, yes. I can always place him somewhere else. You would override the equal if that is what's happening. Is the error on assignment? So, wait, so, like that? Or that? Or is it operator equal? Void? Steam leaderboards? How do I do that? C++ reference, copy, thank you. Class name equal is default. Single parameter list. What the hell? Wait, did it do this? Wait, did I do this correct? What the hell? And then it's complaining about this? Invalid use of non-static data member. What the hell? Ah, this is dog shit. I need to do it differently then. Fuck it. How do I do it better? If I can't assign the game state, I have to do something else. It's complaining that I can't assign a game state like that. I mean, I can do a mem copy instead of assigning it like this. That's possible too. Right? So mem copy into game state using the loaded game state and then size of game state. Then I don't need to have a copy constructor. Why is it complaining here? What's this saying? Pointer class containing a dynamic class. Ah, fuck you. Fine. I can't do that either. Because it contains a bunch of pointers. You can't copy pointers, I know. But it does work. What you talking about, man? Shit. So I guess I need to make it aesthetic. Just put it here. Not in constants. Story maps, spawn data, foliage list. Are we done soon? Yeah, this is some C++ bullcrap. Obviously, I probably could also use this a lot better. I just don't know how yet. Because this is where my knowledge of C++ somewhat ends. General as well. So obviously oh, I love that. Don't need that anymore. Here. Maybe I can do that. Okay, get rid of this. We'll just put that here and turn it into a static. If it's a static, it's gonna forget about the previous one. Game state leaderboards. So then we can just access leaderboards here. That works. And then in the main, we can't access this at all. Wait, what? Steam leaderboards. Wait, what the hell? I deleted the wrong one. This one. Okay. Now this should work. But it's complaining about the Steam leaderboards. And I don't think I have access to... Do I? This... leaderboard. No, wait, that was the wrong one. We need this. Here. We need those. I think. We need the leaderboards from the game state. Yeah. And we can't... What is this? Steam leaderboards does not sub... Huh? Man. So I suppose I can't do that. Which means maybe when we update the game and we have changes here, we update the Steam leaderboards. How about that? Why can I not index into this? Are you retarded? It's making me mad. Oh my god, I renamed it wrong, didn't I? No. Why can I not work on this? Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind. Can you stop undoing two things at the same time? Hey, why can I not index into this? Steam leaderboards does not provide a subscript operator. Hey, you dumb? Hey? It's an array. It's an array of classes. Am I missing something? Huh? You're using the name again as a local.
Hello, Cakez.
Thank you very much. Oh my god. Thank you guys. Aizen, I appreciate that a lot. Oh my god. I was like, huh? Ah, yes. So this is when we get it, which is also on startup. Nice. Okay. There's one thing I'm missing from all of this, guys, which is we have created the leaderboard, creating via the API, If you choose to only create your leaderboards through the app admin, you can use the find leaderboard to retrieve a handle for your leaderboard. Oh, find leaderboard, okay. Find leaderboard and find or create leaderboards are asynchronous methods and return the leaderboard handle. Yeah, we found that out. Once a leaderboard has been created, you can modify the sort method and display type for a leaderboard through the game admin. When find or create leaderboard is called for an existing leaderboard, the sort method and display name parameters are ignored. Okay. Uploading a score. How can I not, like, why can I not see what I'm missing here, chat, is the following. So many functions. Let's get rid of these. We have created a leaderboard. Campsite roads leaderboard here, descending, numeric. We have created a leaderboard. Have we? Leaderboards created. Refresh to see. Okay, refresh. Reset. Cool. Why can I reset this, but not all the other things? View scores. Now the question is, I decide what data I upload? How many ints of data I upload? Or how many ints of data I'm trying to get back from the leaderboard? I mean, I can always reset it, right? So what I'm trying to say here is, we now want to upload data. Upload leaderboard score. And we need to use the leaderboard's handle, retrieved through the find leaderboard function. Doesn't it have a struct for each type of data? Press edit, maybe it shows you what you want to upload. No, it literally just shows the same thing. Hide scores. It shows, I was thinking about this, yeah. So, it does not show me that. So, I would assume, let's just read the documentation, maybe it says there. Upload to user leaderboard score. We have the leaderboard, then the method. Do you want to force the score to change or keep the previous score if it was better? I wanted to change the score to upload. An int pointer, an optional array containing the details surrounding the unlocking of the score. Okay. Score detail count, number of ints. The number of elements in detail must not exceed the maximum. Okay. Uploads the score. Details are optional game-defined information which outlines how the user got the score. For example, if it's a racing style time based on leaderboard, you could store timestamps when the player hits exact checkpoints. If you have collectibles along the way, you could use a bit fields as booleans to store items. Yeah, you don't tell me how to program, okay, asshole? Anyways, uploading scores to Steam is a rate limit to 10 uploads per 10 minutes. And you may only have one outstanding call to this function at a time. Whatever that means. Oh, I see. I can call this once, but and then it returns one of these API calls. Okay. That's great, cause we're gonna code it in a way where... Shit, I need to store... I mean, we do have the entries, but we need to store... We have both arrays. I hate having two arrays. It really makes me mad. That's per user. That is per user, yes. Okay, I mean, it's not the best implementation yet, but we can do another function here really quickly. So, on get leaderboard. So we call get leaderboard on this. We also want to upload leaderboard score. And the story map doesn't really matter. Yeah. I think that. So how do we upload a score? Let's just implement this and then worry about the details later. Leader, hey, stop. So it's Steam leaderboard. We want to upload a score. So how do we do that? What you complaining about, brother? Huh? Out of line definition does not match declaration. Really? It does not? Why? Is it gay that Tokyo Spliff's coding makes me horny? Yo, what's up? Hello there, A6 Giddy and Jacqui. Good morning, you guys. Hope you're having a good day. You only upload if you have beaten your past record. Yeah, or if you're even part of the top 10. I will, in the beginning, I won't even track your score unless you get to top 10. And then we'll see, right? I'm gonna start small. If you declare twice, maybe your 60k line file is just having twice. No. Void upload score. Oh, hey, Dev Spudges, how you doing, man? Wait, now it's not complaining? Anyways, hey, my man. So it was. Players want to see their rank and climb the ranks. Yeah, super cool. Let me worry about that when I have a basic structure in first. Changing values like max entries or getting relative scores will be in the second iteration. How about we get a top 10 list going first? But it's a good idea, yeah. I'll write it down, okay? To show you that I want to do it. It's just that my brain is not smart enough to do a million things at once. So, leaderboard. And then players want to see their ranks and climb. Thank you very much for the raid, Mr. Dev Spudges. We're currently preparing for Steam Next Fest. And as part of that, I've added an endless mode to my game, which works quite well already. And we are now adding in Steam leaderboards. So we're going through the Steam API. And currently, we are trying to upload a leaderboard score. That's the next call. We have gotten the list of leaderboards already. But we also need to upload a score. So let's see. Steam API call is Steam user stats. Upload score. The leaderboard is the leaderboard ID. Where do we get that from again? We should probably store that in the class. Requested story map ID, and then we can do. Is that. What was that again? Leaderboard entry T. Endless mode, pork, how have I missed that? Oh, I implemented that on Friday. So it's very recent. I beat Endless on my first try, by the way. Yeah, how about that? That's great. It's Steam leaderboards are safe for cheats? No, not. They are not. Which is fine in the beginning. Okay, the upload method. And obviously we need to put a leaderboard entry in there. We want to upload an entry. And we can do a reference, it's fine. Now then it's obviously a wrong function again. We need to put that in here too. We obviously want to upload an entry. The maximum round, the high score, and stuff like that. Now the thing is though, it kind of bothers me. I want to have the int Steam user ID in here. to check if your score in the future, I might want to store that here. And then I think I need an inch padding for now. At least we now have that. UUID. I don't know what it is. The Steam user ID, we just got that back. Get downloadable entry. Leaderboard entry, Steam entry. It gives us a Steam ID, which is an int64. Okay, it's this. Then that's actually, that works. Thank you, then we don't need a padding. Awesome. Cool. Ja. Leaderboard upload method. Okay, we get it through here. It's fine. Oh my god. IntelliSense doesn't work. Method. It's either... See, I knew this. Keep best. Force update. It will always replace the score. No. Keep best. So we need that. Score. If it keeps the best, then... I guess it uses the maximum round of the leaderboard entry. Max round. That is an int. And then the details about this, the score details. That is an int pointer of the entry. Address of the entry. And then how many ints do we have? Size of leaderboard entry. Divided by size of int. There we go. There it is. And now the only thing that is complaining here... Man, that's a long freaking function. Let's just do it like that. Why is this complaining? What does it expect? Steam leaderboard T. No viable conversion from leaderboard entry T to Steam leaderboard T. Wait, leaderboard entry T? Huh? Oh, I see. Each leaderboard entry needs to have this Steam leaderboard entry T. Well, that's annoying. But isn't it replacing the users? Can I not? I don't understand. Do I need to generate that again? Handle for UCG attached to the entry. Huh? I thought I could just upload data. Okay, that's a bit more confusing. We need the Steam ID for the user. Oh, that was so easy, I thought. Pragma Pop, Pragma Push, Pack 4. Yeah, it wants the handle to the leaderboard. It wants the handle to the entry to be updated. It wants the entry, leaderboard entry T. That's what it wants. It wants this. Yeah. Oops. Upload. No, wait, Steam leaderboard. Wait, what? Huh? Am I stupid? Wait, what? Wait, I give it the ID? I must... Oh my god. Thank you. Leaderboard ID. Oh, wait. Steam leaderboard. Get leaderboard. Thank you, Mr. Superku. I totally missed that. Get leaderboard. Leaderboard ID. There it is. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I totally missed that. Yeah, thank you. Cool. Nice. So now we are uploading stats. And I wonder, I mean, it probably has the user inside of it, right? Okay. We just need to make a leaderboard entry now. Whenever we win. The question is though, what if I upload a leaderboard entry and my leaderboard only has, let's say, 200 slots or 100 slots? If this is positive, if this is non-zero axis, leaderboard data is limited entries. Negative disables the read of global data. All scores can always be read by web API. So what if we turn this to 0 then? Then we don't have a limit and it could be anything. Cakez react when? What? I told you before that I only react the right way to vibe code.
A line of code that ships to production.
Okay, I will react and do this stuff when we have this sorted out here, bro. Like the game. That is the #1 priority of me. Let me check on the file again, though. It says. No, he's not answered yet. He's been very active, though. Like, much more active than the other people I've worked with or tried to work with. Very nice. Like that a lot. So next year? No. After Steam Next Fest, it'll determine what happens. And if Steam Next Fest is successful, then I have a little bit of room to work on the game. And that's when we can do some more reactions too. And catch up with YouTube and stuff like that. But first I need to know what I have. I need to know if spending a lot more time in this game is something I need to do, or it would be worth doing, or not. And I will react again when I have a little bit more time, but not right now. Right now I'm adding in features and trying to complete stuff. I don't think it's gonna be 10 wish lists. We'll see. I'm gonna email a bunch of YouTubers. Well, we have to see. Wish you good luck, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, so leaderboard entry has the Steam user ID. The question is, can I query my Steam user ID using the Steam API? I mean, I can always replace the values and then still display the top 10, don't I? I can get my high score. I'm still gonna upload it first. Okay, well, let's make it very simple and easy for now. We are obviously getting the leaderboards back now. We only have one for now. When we win, we're gonna upload our leaderboard entry. So, or when we lost. Let's see. So for example, we won. It's gonna generate us data. Okay. I need to collect data at the very beginning. I need to do a leaderboard entry. And now we need to figure out when do we upload this score. Steam leaderboards on level state. Do we have that? Yeah. Story map ID. So now we have the leaderboard, the Steam leaderboard. We can check. And that's the class that stores everything. Now, we should probably also store if we have a Steam leaderboard ID. I wonder what an invalid value of this is. I would assume it's a value of 0. So if Steam leaderboard ID dot leaderboard ID, if we have an ID, I'm just gonna assume it's 0 when it's not assigned. No, I'm gonna upload when you win once, and then when you I'll be able to figure it out, Anthodois. So if we have that, then we can do Steam leaderboard dot upload score leaderboard entry. So now the leaderboard entry is empty though, right? And I need a way to do this only once as well. How do I only do this once? This is in part of background. Let's see. Darken background, gradient roots. Don't need that. That's drawing. Content. Unlock permanent stars. We could do that. You upload when the level clear screen. Yeah. I know. But since this is running every frame, or when I push this, it could be it. So this right here. Here. Either we won the level or we lost. So over here, check Steam. Ah, here, there it is. It's already Steam stuff happening here. Perfect. This is also when we can do leaderboards. Okay, I need to make that a bit bigger. Because I actually need to see how I do this. Top performers. Level state top performers. Display top performing heroes. Float delta time. Top performers. Gather top performers. I need to gather the top performers. So I know which heroes are the best. Because a leaderboard entry has 3 top performing changes with this stuff right here. So in order to do that, I should probably gather the top performing heroes. in a function outside. Need to think. Display top performing heroes. This is the function. Level modals, tutorial scripting, story scripting. Diablo bar. Play button. Round preview. We're almost there. Diablo bar, hero list, level info, buttons, input. Man, this function is large. In level UI. Wait a minute. Oh shit, there's so many leaderboard things. Upload your score. So it gathers the top performers here then. That's fine. Which is annoying. Should be a function. Why? Because I need to call it into play. I hate that though. Code regions, Cakez, code regions. Put this here. What do we need? The level state. Thing is though, this is when I win. I need to do this when I win. And I need to do this when I lose. Push. Oh, is that annoying? No. Like that. And then when is this happening? Enemy follow path. Okay, then this will be a global scope function. There it is. Why do I need delta time for this? Don't think I do. Okay. Get score. Cool. Nice. All right, so that was a bit annoying, but it'll... Why is this complaining right below this? Oh no. Oh, I see. Okay, gather top performers and then we just supply the level state. What the hell? We don't even need to do that, by the way.
Oh my god! What happened? What did I do? No, I'm sorry!
There we go.
What the fuck is that? Microsoft Office? I didn't want to start that trash. Jesus.
Next.
I'm sorry. Oh my
It
god.
is a bit annoying, but we have to do that first. There we go. So now we gather the top performers, then we get them. And then in order to build, we need to do a Steam, here, this entry. We need to build one. Leaderboard entry. So the high score, that is the highest round. So that would be level state, max round. Wait, I think we can do, it depends, right? If level state, I mean, level mode is level mode challenge. Then it'll be level state challenge level times max rounds plus level state round index. I think plus round index. Do I have this here somewhere? I guess I don't. Otherwise, it is level state round index. How about though? Level data at the top. I know exactly how to do that because I've done it before. Where was that? Display rounds here. Round index. Const int round index. And I can always use that. Const int max round or highest round is this. Okay. Okay, so high score is then the highest round. First, leaderboard entry. Dot. Oh, max round. Oh, so the high score is... Oh. How do we do that? How do I display the score? Okay. I display the score how? Unlock permanent stars. Stars earned. Display how many stars the player earned this round. Top of level stats here. Display level stats. Max rounds. Highest round. Yeah. Total kills. Are lives remaining a score? Not right now. I've coded this without a leaderboard in mind, so now I have to figure out what I'm actually displaying. Wait, I showed this on Discord, didn't I? In one of the game feedback posts. Here. So this is what I display. I display the highest round, the total kills. And then for each hero their scores. And this is what it is. This was me playing my own game. So let's see. I don't think I need that anymore, so we can take a look at this on the side. This is what I display. You know what? I'm just gonna look at the entry here while we're still coding this. So let's just see what we have. I don't have a high score per se. This is the data. Was it the lineage sound? Hello there. Yeah, it is. It was, bro. Okay, so the entry has the maximum round and a high score. But it's the same. The high score is the maximum round. So I guess we'll do the same. For now. It's fine. Alright, and then 4. Top performers. If we have a top performer, then I think you should change something fundamental about the game right now and spend countless wasted hours on it. It's overdue for one of those. I make you too much progress, right? I know. Game's getting too good. Thank you very much for the compliment, bro. Oi. Okay, top performer. And that's a static array, right? So you have the highest. Oh, the Steam user ID. And we need to get the Steam user ID. Hopefully that is something we have. Tell me that I can. Oh no. Do I have to get the Steam user ID? Get user stat? Steam ID user. Ah, I didn't Google that. Query Steam user ID. How can I get info by ID through Steam? Retrieve the Steam ID from Steam API. I'm wondering, is there a way if the user enters their username? Why not ask Claude AI? Because I can ask Steam directly. Wasn't there a... Oh man, it's not the Steam API. That's something else. Steam user gets Steam ID. Oh, thank you. Oh, man, it's annoying. Is that... It doesn't exist. Oh, it's Steam user. Okay. What is this? Virtual returns the currently logged into Steam client. The Steam ID is a unique identifier. Okay. Now, what you complaining about, bro? Okay. Cool. This is where we need a loop with I. Yeah. Good. What's this complaining now? Top performing Tangy. What you complaining about? Non-const value reference? You're getting on my nerves, C++ today. Non-const L value reference. Cannot bind elbow to unrim. What are you talking about? Are you retarded? Huh? Chat, what am I doing wrong again? Huh? I'm building a leaderboard entry. Okay, so maybe it's because I have accidentally done this. But I've built... Okay, so there it is. Okay. Yeah. How about we, you know, do that? There we go. So, I did Tangy. There we go. So, Tangy. Dodge. Damage dealt. Let's just get these here. We need the damage dealt, the kills, the top ability damage. There we go. So it should all be in top performers. And how do I know which ability was the best though? Okay, this is where we have to display the second window again. We need to level up one more time. Display top performing. Wait, it has the same? It displays the top performers. How does it do that? It goes through them by rank. Ranks them. The first one is always the best, okay. It draws the hero. Hero's stats. Score. Hero damage dealt. Hero kills. Hero auto attack damage. And then it goes through the ability, top ability. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, well, we need to get the top ability and then take the damage dealt and the... Okay. Yeah. I should turn this into a function. Shit. Oh, no. It's fine. Const entity top performer. Yeah. Okay. There it is. Schwere Geburt, but we're almost there. Damage dealt. Kills. Job ability. Data dot damage dealt. Job ability is job ability data dot ability ID. All right. Finally, holy moly. Oh, and if we don't have a top ability, then this is just empty. It'll not display anything. There we go. Okay, guys. Hello there, Dark. How you doing, man? Good morning. Goodness. Let me make this a bit more. Okay, guys, this is where I'm gonna pause notifications. You guys don't stop. Okay, so. Holy moly, that was eine schwere Geburt in Englisch. Yeah, bro, you got scammed. I'll unpause in a second. Steam user stats not defined. What? It's complaining about main CPP. Game CPP. Steam user stats not found. Hey? What are you talking about? I've been including this all day, every day. There's no way all of a sudden you're telling me it does not... You can't find this. What? Did I delete that? Wait, what the hell? Did I delete this file? Huh? What happened? It makes no sense. Include is not found? But it's literally right here. Why do I, guys, what's happening today? Like, at first C++ is trying to be an asshole, and now the compiler is trying to be an asshole. Nani? Why? Huh? Karma? What for? I didn't do anything wrong. What are you saying? You can't find it. Banning mean collector? Okay. You removed your notifications, now we removed your import. Does it not need some subfolder in front of it? But did I accidentally change that? What changed? What is the difference here? What? Oh, it added that in automatically. I see. I understand. Steam API. Steam API. Ah, I see. So it needs to be Steam. Okay. Well, put it here. It's better to read. Alright, okay. It was automatically generated by IntelliSense, and IntelliSense is dumb. Yeah. Okay, nice. It does work. No, chat. What do you think? Huh? What do you think? Will it work? It took us 3 hours to implement this. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't notice you actually trying to develop a game before. Like, I'm gonna believe that. Extra doubt? No. What you guys talking about? It's gonna run first time. Huh? You're doubting my coding skills? Run it then? Is AQ here? No. Ah, thank you very much for the pull. But that's only... can you make a longer pull? Can you make longer? Or you can do a prediction. Okay, guys, you gotta be... You need to believe a bit more. Chat, come on. Like, I have tested this, okay? A lot in my code, in my head. Who's voting yes? Believe us? That's quite a lot, actually. I'm gonna say yes, too. Yeah. Alright, guys. So, it's gonna work, 100%. You just are non-believers. Watch.
What the hell?
That doesn't mean it doesn't work. Yeah, it does not mean it doesn't work. It is an assertion, but hey, guys, stop. You're wrong. It says not getting any entries back is not an error per se. It could be that the map is new and has no entries yet. Okay? So it's not an error. On get leaderboard entries. Okay, so these are all of the different leaderboards that it's trying to get, and none of them have any entries yet. What is more important is that when do I upload? When do I upload? Upload your score to Steam, here. This needs to be a function. Below, gather top performers. There we go. Any bot users? Yeah, I'm getting botted, bruh. Been view botting all day, every day, bro. What you talking about? I think we can supply the round const int max rounds, const int highest round. There we go, and then highest round index. Okay. Highest round, yeah. This should be named highest round. Cakez, what made you create a new function? Because I need to call it in 2 places. Highest round. I'm just gonna supply the highest round there. There we go. Let's see. Oh, I hate that. Stop! This stupid thing, man. Goodness. If here, sorry, upload, score to Steam leaderboard, highest round. You get that on this. Good. Now we are uploading it to Steam. Like that. You can get rid of this entire thing. Apart from that, because I want to label this. Boom. And this can go away. Don't need that. Good. Now, this is if Steam stats, enemies, yes. What if I lost the level? Which is also what's gonna happen. When we push that. Push. We need to check. We need to first check the Steam stats. Check Steam. Check if Steam exists. Check if connected to Steam. And then upload the run. Prediction ended. Guys. Guys. The prediction is like, I hope you didn't pay out anyone because the prediction is still going, because it neither did not run nor did it run because it was not complete. So you can keep the prediction. And the reason why is because max rounds. Shit, I need max rounds. How do we get max rounds? So just call to get max rounds. It is. Now get max rounds doesn't exist. Of course. Why not? Because we're inside of... Why not? Enemy follow path? Really? Right. Good. Good. Now it gets these leaderboards again. So we should do this. Can clear that, that's fine. It is only a failure if it's an actual failure. And if we have no entries, it's just not gonna do anything. How about that? Then it's not gonna complain. And I'm really happy. By the way, it actually did work. What you guys talking about? The on-get leaderboard entries for each leaderboard ID worked. It just didn't have any entries. So I was able to get back leaderboards and check the entries. Now the question is, if I play this map, let's say we play challenge, but I'm gonna lose early. How, if it uploads something, can we see it reflected on the leaderboard on Steam? If it reflects that, that would be great. Let's just get to, let's say, round 10, right? Which is 2 rounds higher than the normal. The normal thing. Let me see. You send stats each round? No. I sent this. Oh god, I'm losing. Uh-oh. I'm actually losing. Okay. How am I losing? Stack Overflow licensing. Ugh. Yo, what's up, man? Hello there. And Lathan on YouTube as well. It's crazy when I don't engage with chat, it turns into a discussion about C++. Or what you guys arguing about? C++? Guys, we have too many nerds in chat. Alright, gotta get to round 10, guys. That's all we're gonna do. Not much. Not more. We don't need more. Says you? What do you mean, says you? I'm asking questions about C++, but I'm not discussing it. Right? Okay, we got to round 10, guys. Let's lose. Time we lose. Goodbye. That should be enough reds getting through. Okay, now the question is, I have no idea if it actually sent data. If it called this function. Shit, I should have waited. Well, if it did work on Steam, we should now see an entry here.
guys should have so done a prediction. You would have won so many points, those believers, because look at the coding genius that is sitting right in front of you.
This guy coded his leaderboard. And look at that. Score 12. That is 12 rounds. Actually correct. Coding in Steam API leaderboards in 3 hours and done. Highest round is not 11, guys. It is round 12. I have reached round 12. Look at your menu. Yeah, the menu is dog shit. First at a race course alone. Yeah, just wait. Just wait. Now we can actually push this to Steam. And you guys can... Well, we don't have a leaderboard yet. See, this is where I need to take a look at this menu. And order this a little bit differently. Where do we display the leaderboards? To the right? Here? And how do we display that? The UI is totally not done yet. Maybe in front of the skill tree screen? But it's per map, iffy. You can put in a name for public display and we can check in the browser. Yeah, but the reason why you want to have leaderboards in your game is so that people can see it in game. And Trumpet, thank you very much for subscribing, man. For resubscribing. Appreciate that. Also, don't have game over for the screen. Always have a positive vibes. And what should it say then, though? What should it say? Avoid overloading. Yeah, but this is not overloading here, though. It's not much. Like, if anything, it's rather empty. So what I can do is move all of this a little to the left. And then have the list to the right here. And then these two buttons, they can be at the bottom like placards. Like home, restart, and then challenge is like a big button. There would be 3 buttons at the bottom outside the window. And then we have enough space to the left for the stats. And on the right would be the list right inside the window. And you could scroll the list. The reason why it needs to be in the game and shown immediately is to create an incentive. If I don't display it in game, then there's no incentive. That's bad. Might as well not implement it at all. So, I feel like it should be here. It's not a UI redesign. I'm just adding in a list here and I'm moving all of this to the left. Shift the main page to the left. Add another one for the leaderboard. No, I don't want another page. If I do another page, people will not click it. I want everyone to see it at all times. It's about prestige. And how do you display your prestige? You walk around in Orgrimmar in your shiny new armor because you just beat the highest boss that classic World of Warcraft allows you to beat. And you just got the shoulder pads that no one else on the server has. So you gotta show it at all times. If you have to flip a page first for others to see it, then there's no point. You know? Pain? Oh, a pain. Yeah, here. This, right? So I think that's possible. Let me see. How far can we move it to the left? Where's the position of this? Ah, here, X. So we could say, right? Menu position at X minus 120. Let's see. That would be to the left. It's probably too much. That is too much. 80. Add tabs at the top. No, do you not understand what I just said? Listen. You need to listen. Is this enough space for the leaderboards? To the right here. I feel like it is. The question is, this could be at the top, here in the middle. We could move this down. But then where are the stars? Ugly.
You are ugly, bro. What you talking about? It's not done. This is what you call an illustration, dummy.
God. Do it in paint first. Chinese characters are supported. Top 10 from there will be... And no, Chinese characters are not supported yet. So it'll be gibberish here. That's a problem, yeah. Because I have my own engine. That'll be funny, yeah. Why not the leaderboard on the left? Because when people hover with their mouse to the right, they see the leaderboard here. I think it works better on the right. Usually leaderboards are to the right, and I have an inspiration for that too, which is here on the Trello. Where was that? Here. And this is there was a menu. There was to the left. There was more stuff, and then the leaderboard was here, as far as I remember. That was a good-looking leaderboard. I didn't delete that. I'm just not showing it. So I'm showing the skill tree. It is actually engine related as well, yes. It's not only font related, the Chinese characters. Which is really sad, because that'll be difficult to implement. And I don't know if I can implement this before Steam Next Fest. So I'll gather a bunch of negative reviews from Chinese guys. And if they play the game, then their characters... Like, it'll display gibberish here. I wonder if you can query the region, and then I could just display some person from China or something. Rather than their name, because it's gonna be nothing. I think it's gonna be an empty string. Did Superku already implement it? No, we're gonna implement it ourselves. It's gonna be a great stream, but... yeah. Okay, I mean, we can do the lead. I mean, wait, I'm querying this leaderboard already. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if display leader board Uh-oh. Sec. Yeah, that's a pond. That's the point here. And then 4. Leaderboard entry. Reference. Entry in leaderboard. Oh, let's see. Is game stage leaderboards on level stage leaderboard ID. Story map ID. Since we have entries, did we get the entries back? How about this first? Draw UI sliced. Sprite menu shading. Position, I don't know. It'll be menu position.x plus, I don't know. It's gonna be some number, 200. It's too much. 160. Let's say 160. Size. Let's do 80 by menu size. .y minus, I don't know, 100. Doesn't really matter. This is gonna be the menu. And it's gonna be material. 111, comma 0.8. And then draw to render options. It's gonna be transparent. Transparent. Okay, cool. And then for each entry, I'm just gonna draw. How about this? More scopes. God, makes me want to play frickin' whatever that game is called. Morrowind. Was it Morrowind? I think it was. Oh, we got it almost. Doesn't have a menu position Y in there. So that was the wrong. Okay, that's the board position, and then vector const vector to board size. Guys, my arm search. Const, background, entries. We can get the leaderboard. Top. We're coding too fast. Yep. No, it's been too fast. Board position. .x. And board. It's a vector too like that. Board position.y minus board size .y plus entry size.y divided by 2 plus some padding of 4 pixels. Let's say that. There we go. So what is the entry size? This is the board size .x minus 8 or 10. And I don't know. Let's say 40 pixels. I don't know how much we'll have to display. I definitely have to display an icon for each tangy. There we go. And then it will display that on the position with the entry size. Then this can go away. That's the entry. And then over here for each entry, do position.y plus equals entry size dot y plus padding. And now we're going to make a const vector too for padding. Const float. 4, and then we can do, instead of that bullshit here, we just do padding. And where's the other padding? Is this minus twice padding? Minus padding times 2. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we have one entry, please. Tell me that works. Did it not build? It should at least draw this. Why is it not drawing? Oh, it's behind? Looks like it's behind. Okay, so how many things do I need to... Okay, how about this? I don't know how many layers I have to go. Layer increase is 2. Let's just say layer increase. And then a minus layer increase. And then it'll show us how many we need. Sure you want to display user-generated content without moderation? Yeah. I mean, Can't find it right now. I googled that earlier. This is what they show. If they can show that, then I should be good. That's their icon, and the rest, it will show the rank, it'll show the score, which is the highest round, and then it'll show some data from the heroes. I don't know, don't see a big problem with that, man. What's the issue? What could go wrong? If a big game like Nordhold on Steam is able to do it and faces no issues, why should I face issues? Huh? Hey, I just do what they do. If I get into issues, then I just talk about it and make a YouTube video. I don't know, it's always been like that. Were you allowed to show the Fiverr sketch? Yeah. How many layers do I have to go up? Wait, it's displaying it here, but it's still behind. Why? Why is it still behind? Man, what the hell? What the hell? Why is that behind? Display leaderboard. I don't understand. Wait. Level modals. Or maybe because I should do it, put it in here. How about that? What file are you writing into now? Is this the 40,000 line? Isn't that concerning? Why don't you split it up into subclasses? Oh, I see. Now that is when we won the level, huh? Great. I don't think it's concerning at all, because I'm able to manage. How do you call that? I can still manage navigating the file. So it's not like I feel lost all the time. All right. Can you show up now, please? I'm tired of you. Ah, yes. Great. So this is the leaderboard, guys. It'll look different. Just wait. Of course. Top performing heroes uses the sliced menu item slot. So to make it consistent, of course, we're gonna use that too. At least for the background. And now we can size it up properly. Ah, I like that a lot. That looks great. Like it. Nice. We can make it fully opaque too. Doesn't have to be transparent. What if the Steam name is a dick? Bro, does it matter? You just typed it up in chat too. Like, what am I supposed to do? It's just normal. Huh? Some people do that, and? I guess, what are you cooking up here? Doesn't matter. 120. I can actually code this perfectly without having to change the X position at all. You know why? I could put the board size on top, and then I could say menu plus board size, X divided by 2, and I could do minus padding. And it'll always be padded to the right by 4 pixels. Watch. It's gonna happen. No, wait, so I apologize. It was the wrong thing. No, sorry, wait. Wait a minute. We need to add menu size, then do minus board size to the left on X divided by 2 as well. And then do minus padding to the left. It's a bit long, but it works. Watch. Nice. Okay, now I wanna do at least like minus 10. 4 centimeters. Okay, cool. How big can we make this? 140 pixels? Is that too much? I think 140 would be too much. Bro, I will worry about that when it comes to this, Mr. Evans. I think you're like, this is totally a non-issue, bro. It really is. Totally not. All right, now we just need to display that properly so it aligns very nicely with this. I want to make that a bit higher. Let's say, how large would that be? Minus 60. And obviously, we want to put the position a bit higher. Minus 20. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, actually. How about we do plus 10? Maybe do minus 50. The buttons, guys, don't worry about it. The buttons will be in a different location. Oh yeah. That's great. $46. Okay, I won't talk about it in VR, but I won't let my kids play it at the end screen. Each level there's a potential for a dick pic. But you just talked about it again. Bro, it's fine, okay? But, like, why are we worrying about this right now? When I haven't even implemented it. And at the end of the day, like, why are we talking? Just stop, bro. Then don't let your kids play. But what you're doing right now is trying to insert fear into me by saying, oh, they won't play this, they won't play that, to make me react to you. Just, bro, stop. You don't think I understand what you're doing? Stop, bro. Because right when it's implemented, I'm gonna upload gay porn, yeah? Like that. It's not gonna happen. And even if it does, listen. Goodness. I'm trying to help, but you're not helping by ignoring me when I'm telling you, just don't worry about it now. And you keep pushing it. What happened to your finger? Oh, this got squashed in the car. But I still feel it a little bit, but it's got much better. Anyways, so now we have this list and we actually have an entry, but it's not shown up. Why? I saw the entry. Why? Did I do something wrong? Board position. Board position minus boards. Ah, here. Divided by 2. There it is. Hey, ASCII, thank you very much for following. And SSGK, thank you very much for following too. Guys, it does work. We have an entry here. Let's draw some data, okay? I'm gonna make that looks much cooler, of course. How about this? Rank. Oh. This is the rank. Space. Kills. Hello, Cakez. Hope you're enjoying the Steam API and remembering to call your heartbeat every frame. I turned off redeem clips at the moment, yes. Sorry about this, but I needed that to focus. People were trying to spam giga chats and clips to make me lose focus. And I'm almost done. Okay, we have the ID. We have the kills. No, we have the rank. Then we do kills. That would be entry.kills. Oh shit, wait. That's percentage D. Wait, how about that? Position? It's gonna be centered for now, it's fine. Position. Text data dot font size is font scale 2. And then arguments is gonna be entry. A rank. Entry.kills. Entry dot... Oh wait, highest round. Highest round. Okay, so that's the round then. How about this? It's bad though. Shouldn't do that. We almost have it, guys. We almost have it. Highest round entry dot. We have the high score though, which is the highest round. Okay, high score. And then I can't really display the tangerines for now. Can I? You're gone. See you in 20 minutes, asshole. Stop trying to... Stop it! Okay, stop! The guy on Fiverr doesn't tell me how much he wants, man. God damn it. How much money you want, bruh? For the main menu. Why is he not answering? Hate that. High score. We can also draw UI sprite. Const ability ID. Top ability. Ability ID is entry dot ability ID. Please. Entry dot top performing tangies. How about, I mean, I can do 4. Entry dot top performing tangies. If top performing, wait, top performer, tangy, if tangy dot damage dealt is 0, we break, we draw use UI sprite. Stop. Tangy dot. Wait. Top ability. I wanna draw. How about we draw the tangy though? Shit, I have a problem. I don't know which one it is. I did not store which tangerine did the. So I need like a hero type ID in here. Okay. It's fine though. Then we do top ability. Is tangy. Dot top performers. Wait. Tangy dot top ability ID. Ability reference ability is get ability. No, not get ability. Rico is banned because this guy is literally bro, I'm actually gonna ban you for a week now. Yo, I'm so tired of this shit, man. You're only doing this every day. Okay, fine. Just gonna ban you for the rest of the day. Ban Rico. It's tiring as hell, bro. How can you be so obnoxious every day? I don't even know what you're getting by this. It's not a week, but yeah. Should have probably done that. Goodness, man. Top ability ID. And the level, I think it's fine, because we just need the ability. Create ability of type. I don't think it creates a reference, though. Ability.data.spriteID. Icon sprite. Yeah. Position plus vector 2. 60. Okay. Let's see. Shit. But I have no ID, right? I got round 12. And the ability, there was no ability. Now is the question. How am I gonna unpack this? Wishlist Tangy TD will be buying when it comes out. Hey, that's cool, man. Love the game progress case. Hey, cool, multiplex. I appreciate that, man. And Elroy, thank you very much for following. More restrictive? No, Ace, you know exactly what's happening, okay? These, like, especially him and Collector of stuff, they're just trying to get a reaction out of me every day. And I told you, and I said this for months. I'm tired. Stop. Fun every once in a while is okay, but not like this. Okay? Huh. I need to label the leaderboard a bit better. I need to hover over stuff to show. I think I'll do it like this. I will show the top unit with a rank. Like, for example, here, this. I'll reuse this for number 1. Then I'll reuse the blue one and the green one for 2 and 3. Use the same trophy, yeah, thank you, yeah. And then I will show the top 3 heroes to the right. And if you hover over a hero, it will show the stats of that particular hero. Because I don't want to overload this with information too. I don't want to display this stuff here. But I definitely want to show a bit more data. Now the question is, if I check a hero type ID on the top performing Tangy, now it's no longer 16 byte aligned. Does that still work? Now it's 20 bytes. Because I just added 4. But I need this. What do we do now? GG back. Oh, I effed? Shit. Hello, Cakez. I'm developing my own game for 3 months, and I eventually I coded, programmed everything I want. But here's the problem: do I have any? I do have money to hire an art designer or someone for this. What should I do with it? Should I try to learn Ace-Byte? Do you have advice for me? Thanks. What type of game are you making? It's difficult to say. Man, I'm dark. It's getting really dark outside. Wait. Back but muted. Am I actually muted? Is this like... Thanks. What type of game are you making? It's difficult to say. Okay, you're lying. You are gone, sir. 5 minutes. And thank you very much for subscribing, Mr. Elroy. Really appreciate that, man. Let me play that.
Am I so out of touch?
And Trumple as well.
No.
L0 Ye just subscribed.
Am I so out of touch?
Thank you very much, Trumple, earlier,
no.
man.
Trumple 1000 just subscribed. Cakez 7 pick.
Wait, are you asking me? Are you still going to, for the demo release before Steam Next Fest? I think there have been multiple articles in game publishing, people saying it's a bad idea. I mean, my demo is already released anyways. I released the demo 5 times. It's not gonna do anything for me, Multiplexer. I'm a special case because... Are you still going to release? Yeah, I will. Man, I look crazy. I'm too dark, guys. Wait, let's make this a little bit more lovely, okay, shall we? Let me change that. How about that, huh? What do you guys think about this? Is that better? Man, I'm dark. Let me see. Can I increase the... Can't. freaking dark here, man. Let me see. Got an idea. Oh yeah, that's gonna be better, 100%. Let's see. Am I illuminated now? Holy, that's bright. Okay, fine. That's okay though. Totally okay. Oops. Wrong click. There you go. That's better. Do you regret making a game the way you did? Difficult to say, to be honest. Because why? Like, there's ups and downs. How about there's positives and negatives? How about that? Positive is, I learned a lot. And I made so many mistakes that it's gonna be so much more helpful for the next game. The big negative is, though, I haven't released a single game yet. And therefore, I haven't earned any money. So that's bad. I could have earned some money with my previous game. I've been developing my game for 3 months and I eventually coded here programming. What type of game are you making? I asked you before. Thank you very much for the support though. Cakez, I'm learning C++, need some advice. Could you point me to someone or someone else better to help? Yeah, wait, I'm gonna point you to someone. It's called the band guy. Yep, anyone else? Want any questions?
Collector's alt account just joined.
Glad to be back to my favorite Vulcan and Godot Street.
What lips are you using?
Please keep your functions shorter than...
STB image and free type and DirectX. I am so happy that this worked, guys. So I would assume, let's test this, right? Shit. Oh, the buttons still work. I'm gonna replay and I'm going to beat my round and get a higher round this time by cheating. I cannot play this guy. Does that have to do with the update I just did? Oh, I guess it is, yeah. If you restart the first map, you can place a... I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget. "3D top-down roguelike." What I would try to do first is this, bro. This is a game... Why? You stop! This is a game that we looked at recently. It's called Click and Conquer. And the developer gave an interview with us in chat. It's a bit small, unfortunately. They are whatever that's called. They are, what is this called? The view, like the... I'm out of words because it's been a long day. Whatever this is called. What is this doing up? Yeah. So I don't know what this is called. Resolution. There we go. The resolution is a bit fucked up, but essentially they bought an asset pack. Made this game very successful. So what I'm trying to tell you is, if you can find and it needs to look consistent. If you can find an asset pack that helps you in developing your game and it looks good, instead of hiring a fully fledged artist for your first game, because it's been 3 months, not 3 years, and you said you had money, you have money, you can try the cheaper option of trying to find an asset pack that has enough stuff of what you need to get your game idea across, and then you do a playtest on itch.io, and you could do Reddit posts as well, set up a Steam page, and within the itch.io pachinko, yeah, and within the itch.io page you link to your Steam game. Okay, so you set up a playtest with the assets you bought. And because you said A-Sprite, but you're making a 3D game, why are you saying A-Sprite then? A-Sprite is for 2D pixel art. Anyways, like that makes no sense, but Yes, and then you set up a Steam page. Man, that's large. What did I do? And then you test out if people are actually interested in this. If they are not interested in your game, even with bought assets that obviously, hopefully look good together, then you could try to move on to the next game. Maybe release the Steam game if you have some wish lists or some people are interested in it. If it's not enough traction, finish the game, move on to the next. But I wouldn't spend too much money on art unless you're already... Unless you have money left over, hey, you could give me some. But I would wait and go the cheaper route. Yeah, the reason why I can give this advice, man, is because I've made these mistakes. Interesting how that works out. I have made exactly this mistake. So I learned the art. I learned pixel art, which is fine, right? You can do that. You can learn it yourself too. But it's gonna take a lot longer. 100%. And then the question is, do you want it to take that long? Do you have the time? Why am I getting all of these bows, man? I've been in the industry for 11 years. And for the last 7 years, I've worked for big companies. But one of my weak points has always been graphics and design. And find someone. I started developing my own game. The reason I asked about Acebite is because I wanted to start creating concept art. Hey, then try. Why don't you try? But if you're making a 3D game, try to find a bundle. And then test out your game idea. I'm pretty sure you know how that works then, right? You get playtesters, and then you see how does the traction look, how many wish lists are you getting. And then once, when you have something playable, test it out on Edge, make it really good, and then make a big buzz when you release your Steam page. Your Steam demo. Right? YouTubers, streamers, release the Steam demo with all of these emails coming in. Then see. I don't know, I wouldn't... It depends how much money you have and how confident you are in your idea. But you could also be wasting a lot of your money. Okay guys, let's speed this up here. These guys are way too powerful. So they're easily gonna mow this down. Come on. I'm back from my unfair ban. Yeah, sure it was unfair. Okay, until I have the Steam leaderboard implemented, guys, I'm not gonna update Steam. Okay, now I remember why I banned him, because he was talking shit about C++ and coding again. Yeah. Boring. He wants another ban, yeah. These people, they get one ban, they're gone for hours. And instead of cooling down, they look up ways to shit talk me more. They just don't stop, bro. That's what it is. Man, I'm hungry, bro. Not even eat. I have a banana from Zoe, yep. So we have round 14. I wonder when it updates the leaderboards. Does it update that immediately? When you push a new value? I probably have to call update leaderboard. Zoe, oh my god, I'm losing actually. Oh yeah, that's this. GG. Oh, it uploads the score. Cool. Highest round, 18. Yep, that's true. It's not gonna update this now, but if I build the game again... Oh, I hate that so much. Uh-oh. What happened? No, Zoe didn't want to eat it. And so I gave my wife the banana that she left in this package here. And she was like, I'm not gonna take this. And I'm like, but it's food. And she's like, no. And then I'm like, okay. I eat it. Have a great day. Oh, thank you very much for 100 bits, man. Appreciate it. I really appreciate the pay to win action you're going in, man. Thank you very much, bro.
Thank you L0E for 100 bits. Have a great day.
Zoe didn't want the banana, guys. Understand that already. Stop. Ouch. Alright, cool. I'm gonna quickly lose the first round again so I can see the leaderboard. It has to be because of that. It has to be because of that. Cakez, how was soccer on Sunday? We lost. We did play very good in the first half. And the first 10 minutes of the second half. We basically played a team that was bundled together of very high league players. The highest league player that was in their team played second Bundesliga in his life before. He played for, I don't remember what he played for, but he was second Bundesliga once. He also played for Preußen Münster, who are currently sitting in 3rd division. Smurfing, yeah, it was a team of Smurfers, yeah. And till half time, they only managed to score 1 goal, and only because they got a free kick like right next to our goal. And then we got actually 1-1 because we also scored a goal, but then at the end, like we kept exchanging people. And yeah, we just lost at the end. Like they were really good, really, really good. Like they were just, you could see the experience they had. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, what the hell, man? Why did it delete my save game? Shit, I'm taking too long. 4 hours is too much. You're occasionally muted or something strange with the sound. Like no second sound, then sound again. Really? What the hell? Is that really happening, guys? That I'm muted sometimes? Test, 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 test. Not for me. Nope. Okay. They trolling you? No, I don't think it's It saved the game in a weird way. Shit, bro. I mean, that's why I programmed this locally, right? There we go. Just make a new game. It's fine. We'll just make a new one. That's okay. Yeah, it made some weird stuff. How about we just lose? Then I can see the leaderboard. I just want to see the leaderboard if it updated. That's all. Whoa, excuse me. Mm-hmm. It did work. Round 18. So it did update the leaderboard. I just have to fine-tune this to make it look really awesome. Yeah, great. That's something I can do off stream. Like the UI stuff, the boring shit placing on the UI, just writing some magic numbers. Yeah, I can do that off stream. And then I'll place these a bit better here too. And I suppose the only thing... I don't really need to display if they're dead or not, or if they have been sold or not. Doesn't really matter. The top performing heroes will always be there. I don't really need to... So let's see. Write some Anhaltspunkte. It's useless. And then Pokal. Next to rank. Color, rank, background. Display rank, kills, round. Top 3 heroes. hover info on hover. Info, more info on hover. There we go. Awesome. I really like this leaderboard because it makes the game all about the leaderboards as well. Great. And then when we get here, I can display the mission to the left and the leaderboard to the right. That's the idea. So I'm gonna make this very large so that on the left it fits this, because this is already clamped. And this is all of the stuff that I wanted to do gameplay and coding wise before Steam Next Fest. If I get all of this stuff done by next week, I'll be happy. And fix items. If you have specific items, you need to tell me, because I think I've fixed most items. I think. Man, what a day. Crazy. All right. More like leaderboard. Oh, a Rusi is very funny. Stream? Okay, yeah. I want to see what you type tomorrow, my friend. And then we can talk again. Or maybe we can't because you're banned. Streamer, yeah. Lazy Dev is also trying to go down the negative route. We'll see how long that lasts. I restarted the app. No sound problem now. My bad. It was on my device. Okay, Giddy World. That's fine. All right, guys. Hope you had fun today. This is how you can implement leaderboards in Steam API. Was actually cool. Hopefully you learned something for those of you who wanted to do this on your own too. Now you can. You can see the mistakes I did. You can see how I did it. It's gonna be on YouTube too. Like, it's already on YouTube. So if you guys want to look it up in the future, will be very helpful. And yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow, guys. Have a great day. I'm gonna send you over to Lana Lux. Peace. Bye-bye. Wait, I didn't click. Wait, I did not click. Right now. Peace.